go. We are live. And we are good to go. Let me just make sure. Thomas table. Thomas table. It should be good to go now. We should be live now. Table. It should be good to go now. We should be live now. Table. It should be good to go now. We should be live now. Table. Okay. Let's see, almost there. We are live there. Put that go in there. Yep, we're there. Okay, so we're gonna do what we gotta do now. Oh shoot, I'm the chosen one. What the freak? Well, look at that. I am the chosen one today. I was chosen to stream today, and I was chosen to bust some ass apparently as well. Anyway, let's see, let's do it. All right. Oh, another chosen person. Jack Cool 143. I just disappeared. Oh shoot, everyone's chosen. Oh shoot, are you serious? Aw, I thought I felt special today. Alright, I guess everyone wants to be chosen, I guess. Alright. I didn't know that was happening. Alright, so let me use this container. No, we want to use character XP because this is for gathering and this is for that. Alright. So, well, hold on, let me get my build first. Hold on. That's the build I'm going to use. So here we have this and this. The Omni Harvest and the Valor. And I'm going to have my, what's it, the Chosen One's ability on as well. Forget about it. I'm going to straight up grind through this like crazy. All right, say hi to everyone. Good afternoon, everyone. All right, let me just consume, and let us do our grind. Long ass grind. Hopefully, we'll probably get this done not within 2 hours, maybe in 4. My goal for today, but let's see. We could probably do it real quick. I used the wrong symbol. It's fine. It happens. Keep forgetting it's a force of habit to do that. Okay, ready up, Hito. We have a lot to get through this silly 25k monsters really quickly. You're so again banned. You gotta love the bots. The bots are always on Kick. Like, I never get actual, like, human interaction on Kick so far to this day. Unless it's from someone else who's on LR. That's probably the only time I got some interaction. Oh, that's why you... I still got a critical. Sinners, yes, I am the chosen one, but I think everyone's the chosen one today. I saw that icon. It's kind of funny.
Thank you for the raid.
Joshi, thank you for the raid, bro. Appreciate it. Hiro. Going on? What's going on, peeps? We're all chosen today, I think. I'm not special. Are you still buying the Executioner? I mean, I would like to buy it, but that's if someone's trying to sell it to me, you know. Obviously, you know, it is Labor Day weekend, so I would like a discount too for that. That's funny. But yeah, who is selling an Executioner? here. Sajin got one earlier. Really? Damn. And he's selling it? Yeah. Oh man, I gotta have a nice conversation with him off stream. I'm not gonna do it on stream. It'll be very embarrassing. I'll definitely hit up Sajin about that. Oh yeah. So everyone, how's your stream, everyone? Well, how's your stream, Sovereign, and how is everyone doing this week? Did you guys get anything good this week? I'm in the time of the table, by the way, if you want to chit chat, voice chat if you want as well. So if you want to chat to yourself, type in and you can chit chat with me there if you want. Emblem plus X, yeah, it's gonna be so good, brother. Like, even though it's gonna be, I'm gonna have slower movement speed with it, I don't care. The emblem with that axe, I will be taking out names so fast. It's not even funny. Like, everything will die so fast, and that's why I'm hoping to try to get that bad boy. All frags for me, but I don't gamble. Focus on my character and gathering up XP first. Well, that's a great mindset to have there, Capoeira NFT. Very good idea to do that. You really want to make sure you level up as fast as possible because, you know, you get free stuff. You know, you gain abilities like from the champions, rewards, what I'm referring to, and you know, it's good to just level up overall. It's a very long grind, is what I would say. 10% Velo will be killed in 2 seconds. Word, I mean 20%. No, I know what you mean, brother. That's what I'm saying. With the emblem of the ancients, with that bad boy, forget it. Everything, like, hell, if I'm gonna do Echoes of Time, that's the thing why I really want it, because that's the thing I really needed to just straight up murk. I just straight up murder all those monsters, especially the boss. Once I get them below the certain health of 20%, man should die in 2 seconds. If I time it right, he should die in 2 seconds or less. Like, he should not be standing. But that's crazy. He got it from a Frostfall Siege, I'm assuming. Was it a... Well, it doesn't really matter. I don't really care how he got it. I just care about the fact that he actually got it. He's willing to sell it, which is very nice. Is that like his second one? Because I'm trying to understand why is he trying to sell it, or he's just trying to make some money, which I don't blame him, honestly. But if he's trying to make a lot of money, then that's going to be a little bit difficult for me to try to get it from him, but I can make it work. But for me, this week, it's just been dry. Like, literally, I feel like they turned off all the Guardians chests. I've gotten a Guardian key the other day, and I was like, okay, that's great, but I need that to open the chest if I can get a chest, you know? Alright, killed everything. Cool, cool, cool. I can now gather everything real quick. 2 people got 2 transcendent weapons today from a Frostfall vault. Sajin and Zontanus. What did Zontanus get? What? I mean, I got a Frostfall vault myself, but like, I'm about to open it just to make sure I don't have my own executioner. Because, you know, imagine I pay for one and then I have one already in the chest. That'd be freaking hilarious. That would be embarrassing. That's crazy good. Wow. That's today? That's today? That means it should be in the Overseer, right? Whoa, luminous coral shard. Whoa, people are getting some good stuff. And that was when? When was that? That was like literally a few minutes ago. What? Yo, come on. Come on, Cliff. You gotta get me. You gotta do me something. You gotta do me a solid, man. Come on, man. Let me get my red foam. Oh, okay. Arcane epic. All right, we'll take that. All right. Cliff is like, I got you, Hiro. I got you. All right. Actually, let me see if this is a deep sea coffer. Damn. All right, I got too happy. I got too greedy. Red menace capoeira or red menace. That is disgusting. That is disgustingly great for Zontanus. I mean, like, it's a one-handed weapon, so I don't know if it's something that I would personally use. It'll probably be on my wall, like my house, like the Inferno. It'd be pretty cool. It'd be pretty cool to have that there. I mean, I would test play like I did with the Roaring Sand Dragon, which I still have. But yeah, that's incredible to hear, guys, that you guys they've been getting some amazing stuff, and that's just today. Like, wow. At least I'm happy that it's players that we know that's getting these big drops, you know? It's not like somebody who just came in today out of nowhere and they just got it, and then they just go quiet and they don't bother playing the game after that, you know? Like, what do you guys think about that? I forgot to make the announcement that good afternoon, Hiro. Hey, Maracus. How are you? Forgot to make the general announcement here, which I know you guys already know that I'm already live already, but it doesn't hurt to go live again. See, when I go live, it works, but sometimes when I post a video, lately it has not been working for whatever reason. I already made a complaint to Cliff about that, so we'll see what happens. Let's see, we are only 18,000, so we got a lot. We're gonna complete the 25,000 relatively quickly this time around. Maybe in 4 hours, maybe we'll probably get it done. You necro mages, I swear. I just take one step forward and like 5 of them are like, hey Hiro, there you are, and just smack me with 5 of their freaking portals, and then just take like half my energy already gone. Which sucks. Are you planning to sell your World Slayer if you get an Executioner? Maybe. I'm not gonna lie, I might. But obviously for a hefty price, you know, you're gonna have to... This bad boy's been with me for quite some time, so... But I would first test, like, I would first buy the Executioner first. Because, like, what if I don't like the Executioner's speed or whatever, for whatever reason? I don't know, like... Because you never know, for whatever stupid reason I might think, oh, I don't like it, I would at least have would want something to fall back on just in case if I don't like the axe. But I have a strong feeling I'll probably like the axe. I have a strong feeling I'll like it pretty well. But maybe. You know, I'll put that as a maybe. I remember that you bought that from NFT.io, or am I wrong? No, I actually bought this World Slayer right before Engine X went to not to crap, but to the Shadow Realm, we'll say. Yeah, I was telling people, hey, look, you know, y'all better buy it before that website goes down, and they were like, nah, it's gonna stay there forever. I'm like, all right, it is there forever. No one's gonna be able to purchase it now. Yeah, that's fine. No worry about it, Joshi. So how was your grind, man? Did you get anything good, or you been like, you know, I'm happy to see that you're streaming again, because it's like, it's been crazy. Like, I've been noticing a lot of OG players been kind of like stopping playing the game no more. They've just been, you know, busy with life and whatnot, you know. So it's good to see some returning players coming back. Even Ivana's coming back for the most part. It's pretty cool to see. Is there somebody there? Is there somebody there? Nope. I can't tell. Is that transcendent or legendary? I think it's a legendary, right? Yeah, it's legendary. Not gonna lie, but with all the drops from Fortune Vault, I'm starting to think that I'm just wasting my time trying to level my stuff. I'm thinking about what you're saying, Capoeira. I mean, unless you're rich in terms of gold, are you able to make all your potions without going to the market? Because if you can, then essentially you might as well just grind for Frostfall Siege and whatever have you. If you can do that already, then by all means you should just do that. Maybe just gamble all my frags and do mostly Descending Nightmares and Frostfall Siege.
Thank you for following.
Thank you for the follow, Zan Tamari from Twitch. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't need that. Let me just use this. Ugh. Gotta waste time. Let's see this, I don't care. Save a few seconds there because I gotta keep grinding real fast. I mean, it's up to you. I'm not gonna tell you what to do with your money because fragments are money. I can craft most of the stuff I use except melee. So that's what I'm saying. You wanna try to like save some gold in that way. Porsche LR, thank you for the follow from Twitch. Much appreciated. Oh yeah, I forgot I was supposed to put that on I forgot to turn that off. Put it from only follow chat to just chat. Oh well, it's fine. Oh, not these dang monsters. Horde of Heart of the Horde. I know I could leave it, but it might be a good thing. I might get a fragment from this. Whee! Look at him fly. That skeleton just flew. Okay, we got an arcane fragment there. That should count towards the arcane fragment hunt that's going on this weekend. So that should count, hopefully. Dr. Loot, if you're paying attention. It can happen again after 3 Transcendent drops. Let's see. 6 months it takes to drop Transcendence from Frostfall Vaults. Yeah. Well, stop. I keep saying Frostfall. Fortune Vault. From Frostfall. Yeah, you know, it's Frostfall. Hello. Good luck in grinding. You too. Zanmori. Zantamori. Gotta heal just in case before I die. I mean, what are your thoughts, especially at your current level of Hidden Hero? Well, it depends on your goals. You know, what are you striving for is my question to you, because my goals are different from yours. Like for me, I'm playing this game right now. I'm not gonna say for fun. I'll be lying to you as a not only the content creator but as a player that I'm playing the game for fun. That's a hell no. What am I doing? I'm grinding the game because I want to try to get to my 2nd token for Valdroth Highlands. That's what I'm trying to level up my gathering. Particularly, I should say, alchemy and cooking. That's what my current goals is right now. But in order to do that goal, I need a lot of resources. But I can't buy my way to do it like before, which I should have did when I had the gold for it. Before Cliff decided to nerf the pendants, to change everything into Lunari bonds, which should have bought all those resources before then, you know, but it's too late now for that. So I have a long grind ahead of me now to get to my 2nd Valdroth token. I'm not sure if that answers your question. I probably didn't answer your question correctly. Okay, I'll get that Transcendent node later. I don't know. For some reason, my character must have taken too long in this run for some reason. Oh well. Use the coconut. Give me my Guardian's chest, you silly nether demon. The leathers of leathers. Alright, let me just read your question. Read your comment here. Okay. Capoeira. Well, that is also one of my long-term goals. Hit first ascension and get my daily Valdroth token, right? But whenever I try to be logical, the end goal for Lost Relics is always getting a Transcendent drop. Okay. So go on, like what is your question exactly? Like what do you want from, like what advice do you want from me exactly? I'm trying to understand as well. Oopsie. Yeah, the only reason I have to keep playing is because I have my Omni Harvest and Valor token, so you can definitely chit chat with me. I can definitely respond to you as I'm doing this real quick. So why not go straight for it and do Frostfall and Descending Nightmares non-stop? I don't know what's stopping you. You can go right ahead and do it. The only reason why I don't do that and just go for it is because of I don't have enough money to just straight up burn my money and just try to just do it, like, because like I know I started work literally last week. So my first paycheck and my first paycheck hasn't come in yet, so I could try to just burn like $1,000 or something in like in trying to gamble for the Frostfall Vault or Descending Nightmares. I could do that as content, but that's for me though. But my advice to you would be, if you feel that you really want that transcended, you can go for it. Just know that, try to think about the odds of actually thinking about what are my odds of actually getting it, because remember, you have to do, I think, 8 Frostfall Supremacies just to get one Frostfall Vault. So you got to do the math correctly. So you got to think about, okay, how much can I spend that's actually worthwhile, you know, for me to increase my odds of actually getting it. That's the thing. That's how I would try to approach it. That's why I'm thinking like, I don't know, maybe. So like I said, if you have the money, by all means, burn it, by all means. But that's on you though. Don't say that it's not financial advice. For the record, it's not financial advice for you to do that. That's on you. So I don't want to hear a lawsuit later be like, hey, he didn't hear, told me to burn $1 million to go gamble for this. I'm like, I didn't tell you to do that. Not recommended, but you can. So it's up to you though. Like I said, I can't say yes or no. If that's what you want to tell me, I can't say yes or no. No, 100% I don't have the money. Okay, good. I don't want to, that's what I'm saying. I don't want to hear a lawyer coming out of nowhere says, Hidden Hiro has told Capoeira that you are being sued for going to do 100 Frostfall Vaults. It's like, oh my god, 100 Frostfall Supremacies? My guy. That's a lot of bread. A lot of bread, man. And that's the thing, because you have to, and that's the thing what's so scary about that. You have to overcompensate the runs. What I mean by overcompensate is because maybe, let's say you calculate exactly, you want to spend, let's say, $1,000, right? You may have to spend a little more, because what if all of a sudden, you know, the price of engine goes up. So now you got to consider paying that, the fees of buying these legendary arcane fragments as well. You gotta think about that as well. If those decide to go up for whatever reason, so it becomes very like expensive. Where you going, boy? That's why I kind of, and plus for me it's a matter of pride and principle that I'm like, you know what, I might be good enough just that I might just be able to just get it as a drop when I, you know, it's kind of like playing the lotto. You might casually get it randomly. Like I just got a Roaring Sand Dragon a few weeks ago, which I was like, oh, thank you, Valora. I didn't think you dropped that for me. So that's another thing to think about. But yeah, like I said, if you are going to like spend actual money in the game, you should just straight up buy the things that you absolutely need first, and then buy like, I don't know, like I buy skins because I like collecting the skins that I like. To clarify, skins that I like, you know, that's when I buy them from time to time. That's why I'm rocking Selena skin right now. But for the most part, I mean, like I said, I don't plan to like just throw away money just for the sake of throwing away money. Alright, there's that. But yeah, good question though. I appreciate the question though. Alright, where is it? Where's that there it is. Why is that consumable up there? Continue, Hiro. Yeah, I'm moving slow or something. Gotta move faster. That would be pretty cool effect if we got like an extra movement speed. Haste. We need that movement speed on my weapon to go faster. I'm excited for that new update, guys, for the weapons update. It's gonna be sick when that comes out. Get extra movement speed. Ooh, you know what? Maybe I should buy the Executioner. Give it a buff. Yo, imagine movement haste on that Executioner. What? Or even attack speed. Ooh, that sounds delicious. I'm thinking about it. You know what? I might hit up Sagen right now. No, I'm joking. I'll hit him up when I'm done with my stream though. I'll definitely hit him up because. That's gonna be nasty. A movement speed extra or attack speed on the Executioner. My God, everything will die faster. That's funny. Yeah, I get your point. All I need is another perspective. All my frags right now go into competitive, completing my loadout and plan that was after all that frag I would use for Siege and Descending Nightmares. Okay. Good idea. Yeah, axe and two-handed will be very good if you get good rolls on upgrade weapons. Yeah. And it's confirmed we can re-roll the effect, right? Like, if I want to re-roll the effect, we can try again, right? With like, I don't know. I think that's confirmed. I don't know how it's confirmed though, like in terms of what do I need to re-roll it. But they didn't say the requirements on re-roll. Yeah, that's what I figured, you know. I was hoping that they would tell us what we would need to re-roll for it, you know. All the leak was how to unlock the second slot. Yeah. You just have to kill 6,000 monsters, which is like pretty straightforward to do, you know. That's something that you can do in your sleep. Got him. Going to the right, to the right, to the right. I see you. Oh, he's back there. Shoot. I'm gonna run out of my Emblem of the Ancients. That's all good. I know how to fight this guy. He's pretty free. Yeah, a bone. Oopsie. Whoa. Let me open the chest first. If unlocking the second slot is that easy, maybe the hard or costly part is doing the reroll. Possibly. Possibly. Can't really say yes or no. I'm not sure. Oh, heal first. I don't need no more fishes. I'll be fine. It's just Mount Okep. I can do Mount Okep pretty quickly. Maybe, Capora, you might be right. Maybe the reroll might be the difficult part. Because it would make sense. That would be the mechanic that we'd have to like invest, you know, fiat currency or engine on. Because, you know, that is something that will help the dev team. Because every time we buy something, they get a small cut from every sale that we do. So it would make sense. That would be a thing. And plus, like, I hope that if I'm gonna do a transcendent effect, I get to at least pick it, because it would suck that I have to gamble, which I'm pretty sure it's gonna be gamble. I know, even though I want to pick it, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a gamble. It's not gonna be something that's like, oh yeah, I get to pick this. Upside, hello. How are you today, man? Appreciate you tuning into the stream. Doing my usual grind. I might want to heal a bit. May want to do that. Right. You bastard. Necromage forever be zapping me from afar. Gotta get better at the reaction time. Okay, the leather demon is active. Gotta kill this guy. Alright, let's go find the leather demon real quick. And you're gonna go to 0. Nope, you're not hitting me with that nonsense. You too, buddy. Your stomp, it's destroy you. Wah, 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 and you're go to sleep. Okay, he's asleep. But you are very focused on grinding. I won the daily drop. No way! You did? You won the daily drop? That's great. Congratulations there, Subsai. I'm only focused only because I activated the Valor Elixir and the Omni Harvest. Like I said, I can talk. Even though I look like I'm pissed off. Almost died just there. No, I said, it looks like I'm pissed off, but I'm not actually. You can definitely chat with me. Okay, everyone's dead. Good. No, because I just want to make use of my time trying to grind. I want to take advantage of it because I was the chosen one, which a lot of other people were the chosen one as well. So I was like, okay, might as well take advantage of this. Get my character XP up so I can get to level 94. So yeah, I was saying that like I'm kind of happy that I've been able to just like grind so much while I still can. Because I'm able to because I've actually been leveling up very fast. Faster than I had actually anticipated. The chosen one, woohoo! Cool. Yeah, you know. Gotta take advantage of while you still can. Appreciate you tuning in, man. Are you playing or are you just chilling? Subside. Pretty sure you're playing. I'm a slacker. Is that what it is, Mr. Ohex? So we got ourselves this part. Ooh, that flower is worth a lot. It's like 145. That's still worth a lot of. That's worth a lot of. Are we gonna get 20k? I had 2 buns at once. I'm gonna take gold. So let's see here. Alright, that's all the things here. I guess I'm gonna gather this, and that. That's fine. And what do I get here? Nothing. Nothing but hot air and disappointment. Oh Hex, by the way, I'm in the Talmuth table if you wish to chit chat with me for a little bit, or for however long you desire. Let me get some crabs so I can heal my energy. Gotta move. Finish eating, chilling. ChatGPT gives awesome recipe. Hey man, look, you enjoy life, man. Enjoy your life, man. That's great. ChatGPT makes awesome recipes. That's the first time I ever heard anyone say that. You know, I've been hearing nothing but terrible stuff with ChatGPT all the time, but it's good to hear that some people know how to use it in a good way, you know, for good and not for evil all the time. That's good, Subside. Just chill and watch and enjoy the streams, what I would say. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say to you guys. I was so mad this week because I ended up dying in Lost Relics because, like, I'm not sure if you guys saw, but like, I didn't clip it because I was supposed to clip it, but I didn't. But I was literally like telling myself, okay, because I think I was probably tired too when this happened, where I was literally doing Echoes of Time and I'm trying to get to complete my silver into gold. So, you know, do a gold run I have to do. Actually, no, it was gold to platinum. That's what it was. And I was doing what I had to do, you know, effing up the monsters, doing what I usually had to do. And then the giant frost guardian, right? He was like, Hiro, today is your day that you're gonna die. And I was like, no, I don't die, you know? I don't die. I'm like, you're gonna die. This man literally freaking wombo comboed the hell out of me, because he literally hit me into like a pillar to a pillar. I think it was 3 pillars into one of his hooks that he usually does, and I was dead. And I was trying to remember if I was at full health or not, because if I was at full health, I'm like, damn, that was a crazy combo. But I don't think I was. I think I had like 2400 HP at the time, and I was furious because I was like, yo, I haven't died in like forever, and losing that prestige armor just sucks. I was like, oh my god. And it bothers me more because of how, you know, there's not that much access to gold anymore, you know, good old. And it was just like, what the hell? So I had to so for a few runs, and also when you die you lose the sigil of whatever tier you were on, so I had to do the sigil all over again from bronze to gold again, you know. And I had to use the Okepian armor to help me get to that level, and then eventually I had to, you know, the next day I had to, like, you know, hustle some people, get some gold so I can get the materials that I need. And then I had to buy the materials, make the armor, and I said, all right, let's try this again. I F that guy up this time around. I was so mad. I was like, dude, you made me waste so much time and gold that it's not even funny, you know? It was so upsetting. It was so upsetting, but I'm over it now. Let's see. I list the ingredients I found some at home and gives 2-3 options I choose from. Okay, that's a good idea. Yeah, give you multiple options rather than just stick to one option. Dead. Yeah, I tried the lowest Echoes of Time, but I'm not skilled yet to run it successfully. Yeah, Echoes of Time is definitely, I I wouldn't say like only pros can do it. It's more like you need the right gear. That is something you need the right gear for to do, like consistently. And like you gotta have nerves of steel to do it, because I must buy trans gear to buy ends first. Exactly, you know? And then you gotta hope someone's selling the trans gear too, you know? Yeah, it's one of those things that like you really gotta like have really good hand and eye coordination down to a T, because you want to make sure not only you survive, you want to make sure you kill everything fast. Like everything you swing at should just die instantly. There shouldn't be like if you swing and they live, then that's a problem. Oh, you gotta die. Let's see. Yeah, but for the most part, like I just have to complete the Echoes of Time and the Descending Nightmares. Too low health there. Yeah, I don't want to go below 1,000 health. Not trying to die again. Okay, let me gather some stuff here. But yeah, no, like doing Echoes of Time is just rough. Ooh, there we go. That's good material. How many? I have 8. I need like 6 more to feel comfortable, so I can make my whole suit of armor. No, I don't think I need 6 more. I need a lot more than 6. Yeah. Anyway. So what I was thinking of doing today is I was thinking about what Yikes said to me a while back, which I'm probably gonna try today. We'll see. Hopefully I have the right mentality to do it, but I'm gonna see if I have the right gear and the right mentality to try to beat Velora on Transcendent with the rare gear. But I'm gonna be able to use what I want in terms of potions, in terms of like consumables, whatever have you, you know, because he said that fight was like an hour long. I'm like, damn, I'll do it. It's fine. It's just something that I'm just like not looking forward to doing. But hey, look, it's a challenge. You know, I'll try it. You know, I'll do it while she's still available. You know, because you know she's not gonna be here forever. So I guess I could try to fight her using rare armor and see how that goes. All my money goes on home renovations. Can't waste on game now. Bought smart light switches. My man, if you got a home, you don't even need like you won. Like my man. Subside, you won already, man. I don't know why you're even playing Lost Relics in that situation, man. Having a home is like amazing. Like, that's like the best thing. That's better than any kind of thing in Lost Relics, if that's the case. Obviously, you know. With rare weapons, yes. That's what Yike said that he did. That I'm like, okay, if he was able to do it. I mean, I don't know if I want to do range or melee combat. I'm more of a melee user, so we'll see. I mean, I might do melee, depending on how fast my character's movement speed is. But if it's slow, then I'm gonna have a problem. Okay, he died. Okay, good. Everything's dead. Alright, let me get that. So yeah, I'm gonna try to do that with rare. Because it's... Yeah, rare weapons. So I think that also might go for my, my relics as well, you know? So I might only use rare healing items and whatever have you. How is the Pokemon TCG standing? Got some cool cards recently. Oh yeah, I actually plan to do an opening tomorrow. Actually, I might just record myself doing it. Yeah, I plan to record myself opening a whole bunch of packs because the Suicune pack came out. Was it Secluded Springs? That pack literally like changed the meta on that game. Subside. It's crazy how much that game changed that changed the meta. But for the most part, yeah, I still play that game from time to time. Okay, I think my game is bugged. Cause there's no way I had 40 seconds on my energy for not my energy, what's that called? I had like 40 seconds on my potions just now, and now it's already used up. There's no way that 40 seconds just decided to disappear during the loading time. That's a bit much. Like I said, I'm probably gonna log out and log back in. Because yesterday this was fine. Like I was able to do 3 runs pretty easily without my potions running out. Oh. I didn't pay attention to the wall right there. I was like, wait, what do you mean? I didn't pay attention to that wall, it's funny. Damn. I may have to pay a visit to the springs. My energy is depleted completely. Oh, okay. I was like, where am I supposed to go? I'm looking at the map like, wait, where am I supposed to go? I'm like, oh, it's over here. I have to go over there. Yeah. Ooh. You poked me. I was surprised you got a rare arcane fragment on weekly loot. I need one for buying the house in game. Really? I didn't know they changed that to a rare arcane fragment as a requirement for the helm. I mean, if I have extra, you know, let me know. I'll sell it to you. Just gotta name your price, or I mean, you know, whenever you get a chance, you know, getting some eng, I'll sell it to you. I can't sell it to you directly because, you know, it's always a free market. Alright, you guys gotta chill. Alright, you guys gotta chill for real. That's like 1,000 damage right there, energy. You better run. You better run. There you go. Instant death. Oh crap, yeah, I'm definitely going to go to that spring. Blow 2 grand right now on gold. Alright, let me get some wata. I'm not buying it. I want to earn it. Get grinding. It's a challenge. Alright. Well then, you'll be grinding for quite some time then. Enjoy the grind. I mean, don't get me wrong, like I kind of understand like why some people they have this issue where they feel like they want to earn it by grinding. Like it feels amazing when that happens, you know? When you earn it by grinding, it's probably one of the best feelings ever, because it's like, oh yeah, I got it because I earned it, you know, rather than just pulling out your credit card and be like, all right, I'm gonna piss off all this money just so I can get it, you know? It's a more satisfying feeling, you know. I can relate to that. Shoot, that reminds me. Like, shoot, if I really want to gamble, like my money, like if I had to burn like that's a lot of money. I have no idea how much that would cost me. But like I was so, I'm not gonna lie, I'll be honest here. I was so jealous when I saw this week. Yeah, it was this last week that passed. Ooh, double starfish. I was so jealous of Alupo, who got the Transcendent Abyssal Dominator by gambling. Like, I deadass did not think he would get it, and that now he's broken the trinity of the 3 Abyssal Dominators. Now it's 4 Abyssal Dominators. So I was like, no freaking way. There's a 4th one now. So it's like, and there's 11 tries left. So I'm like, to burn my money, to gamble for a second Empower, because that's what's most like I'm gonna get. I'm gonna get like a second one of these, which I'm like, I don't feel like taking that risk, because then I gotta try to sell it, which no one's has the funds lately to been buying this kind of thing, which I was like, yo, man. Because I don't think no one sells that. Once you get that, you do not sell that. So if you do, don't expect to like come back alive. If you manage to buy one, expect to sell like your lungs, your kidneys, your arteries. You sell everything. I would say your arteries, but whatever. You sell everything in your body, then you might get it at a discount. You might get it. It's not even guaranteed you'll get it from the seller, because it's like, yo. I mean, I was jealous. I will admit that I was jealous, but I will say, you know, shout outs to him though for actually having the big balls and said, yo, F this, I got you. I'm gonna show you who is the real Chad in this game. I said, damn. I gotta admit, he gambled and he got it right, man. Greetings to the host in the chat. Only strong. Hi, Dr. Green. We need to hack the game. Yeah, go ahead, Subside. Go ahead, Subside. See what happens. I would not. I wouldn't think of trying to do that. I wouldn't even dream of doing that, man. Because I know I wouldn't make it out alive. Oh, man, I would not make it out alive if that happened. Let's see, 90,000. Okay, so in 9 runs, I should be done getting to level 94, but I still have a lot of runs to do here. Alright, get back in it. Get back into the grind, man. You gotta love the, grind for the game, man. It's funny because, like, I feel like the other games that I used to play... Oh, sugar honey iced tea. I may die. I might die. Oh, boy. Alright, I actually gotta play it very carefully now. I'm not sure. Yeah, I did not pay attention. I did not pay attention. Alright, this time around, I actually gotta play very careful now. I didn't bring enough healing items. I literally thought I had enough. Did not pay attention, but yeah. I'm good though, guys. I'm good. Yeah, actually now I gotta snipe people now. I can't actually risk rushing in too much now. I should be fine though. My gosh, I can't go easy on this yet. Gotta heal. Gotta be very careful with the leather demon. That's the guy I worry about the most. Okay. Definitely gonna get some energy right now. And we're gonna knock out this leather demon. Alright, should be fine. I'm giving away 2,000 gold for peoples. Alright, get this guy out of here. Ooh, almost ran into that. There we go, and bye-bye. Oof. I did not think I would survive that. I deadass thought I was gonna die. Oh my gosh, that was terrible. Like, I have a friend request. Who wants to friend me? I better know you. Emats? I think I've heard of Emats. I think I've heard of Emats here and there. Resources. Yeah, I guess I ate all my fish so fast. That sucks. I should have had enough for this. Let me just cook these. Not even 20. There you go. Now it's 20. Let me cook all these 20s real quick and then I'll go back to another run. But yeah, no, that was scary. I know I was really focused, but I literally thought I was gonna die. I was like, only 3. What'd you call this? The Popolo fish? How fun, fish. I'm here lurking. Hey, man, that's cool. Hey, Emats, thank you for requesting my friendship. And you lurking? I'm fine with you lurking, brother. You can lurk as much as you want. Hear my soothing voice in the background. I don't know how those girls do that in freaking ASMRs. I don't know how they do that all day. Oh, they just say that. They just say the craziest, vilest stuff, and I'm like, damn, I would get bored. I would get bored of that stuff after a while. I mean, like, I would get bored of, like, if I had to do that for the audience, I'd get bored because it's like, haven't you heard my voice enough already? They're like, no, I want to hear it every single day. I'm like, my God. But no, I've been told, like, a lot of people enjoy me hearing my voice. It's like very soothing to the ear, which I'm like, all right, well, if that's what you say, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with you guys tuning in and chit-chatting about me. Oh, let's stretch it up. Make sure I stay focused. All right, this time I have enough fish this run. I gotta make sure I have enough fish for the next run. 2012. My HP is 2012. That's crazy. Whoa, easy there. I went the boulder fists. Got him. Nice. Those logs are so worth getting, man, because you can barely get those logs anywhere else. Oopsie. I thought I was swinging my sword. I said, whoops. I went to his face and I had tried to headshot him with an arrow close up. That's funny. I could stay there then. Ah, you're not hitting me. You can die. Give me that. And let me chop this up. And let me chop. Take that. Just nothing special. I can't wait till I get my gathering to instant gathering. I swear. I want to just touch something and it just disappears. Like, I don't want to see my character in any kind of animation frame. I just want it to just not even crouch, just touch it and it should instantly pop. That's what I imagine what insta gather should look like. If it's not, I'm gonna riot. I'm gonna riot. I mean, I wouldn't really riot if it doesn't do that. I'd be like, alright, then I'm just gonna change it to distribute my my rewards to other tiers, to other abilities instead, you know? I didn't even ask you guys, like, what are you guys doing with your rewards? Like, what skills are you guys, you know, contributing to, you know? Are you guys doing gathering? Are you guys doing production? You know, things like that. there we go. We got ourselves a rare arcane fragment. We'll take that. I got what you just got there, Mr. Subside. I got your house. I got your house ready for you. I grinded enough and I got that. That would make more sense, yeah. It was a legendary. That would make more sense, not a rare. Alright. Nah, don't worry about it, it's fine. But still. I don't think I've ever pulled a legendary arcane fragment from the end chest before. No, I never have pulled a legendary. I've pulled it rare on most. I've never pulled a legendary. I've only pulled legendaries from either from gathering, most likely from gathering. Or when Valora decides she owes me money. Gotta optimize everything, man. Let's see. Oh, make sure I have enough fish. You know what? Let me cook this fish again. I want to make sure I have enough fish, so I don't have this. I don't have that issue again of having very little health items. Oopsie! I meant to go to this node. There we go. Cooking some fish. Cooking some fish, guys. I wonder who's doing. Who's in the lead? I don't think there's a lead for the event. I wonder who has the most fragments. I don't think that's reported. So it says ultimate community victory. Oh, so 3,200 fragments collected already. Oh, so that's already done. Everyone gains +3 coins. Okay, cool. Okay, so that event was already finished. I thought it was gonna be longer than that. People just destroyed that event so fast. Let me see. Am I still part of the winner still? Did he get a new drop in or no? No, I already won that daily drop already, so I just have a nervous habit of just participating in that so much. It's more gambling on top of more gambling. That's funny. Girl, who you talking to? There's nobody there. Who you talking to with your buzz cut? What's going on there? Freaking weirdo. I always like to make fun of the Talmud people, man. I swear. They be just doing the funniest, randomest things, and half the time I'm like, I love it when I get to capture them in footage. I gotta try to clip that for something. Good old content, man. It's already 2. Damn, time just flies. No, it's good. That means I get to... This stuff is gonna wear off pretty soon. And I'll be able to do my challenge. Let's see if I can do it. I probably can. I just gotta mentally prepare myself to do Valora on Transcended. With just rare gear. That's gonna be fun to watch. Whoa. Nice try. Nothing there. consume that. Like that. And let's see what we get here. Yeah, it was too late. That roll was so bad. Let's keep chugga 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 choo choo. Alright. Done for. Nothing else? Okay, good. Just go there. And keep growing. Keep going. How much did we kill so far? Only 20, close to 21,000. Do another run. Okay. That's fine. Racking. Do another run. Because I think after this run, the next one after that, let me see. It says 400. Okay. Making sure you're not cheating me there. Clificent. Morphin time. I wonder if he's gonna make any more more morphs in the future. That would be pretty cool to see. More morphs in the future. Waste my time with you guys. There you are. Damn. The nodes just don't like me today, man. I'm not getting nothing. I'm not getting nothing. I think everyone already took all the good stuff already. Everyone cleaned house. There we go. nothing. Nothing whatever. I did not get nothing. Oh well. We are... How much seconds do I have left on my potions? I got about 150 seconds right now. So from 150 seconds, let's see how far it drops. 139. Okay, good. Pop that guy from the side of his face. That was funny. No, my buffs are gone. PEDs, they're running out. They ran out, I should say. They didn't run out, they ran out already. Whatever, dude. To the right, let's see. There he is. That's where he's gonna show up. And... perfect timing. 183, okay, good. He gave me... Use this flip phone. Another note over there. I don't even see that note over there. The note is so far over there. Gotta do a whole lot of nodes, man. You got 7 people playing today. They're my friends playing. Who are my friends playing today? Let me see what's playing right now. We got ourselves Ohex and Slitten. Main man Slitten, man. Grinding every single day like there's no tomorrow. It's crazy. I gotta check how many more weeks. Okay, we got an uncommon arcane fragment. We'll take that little W. We'll take the little W's when we can. That's something there. And let's see. What else do we got for the rest of the nodes here? Drop this and this so I can collect these things, and we should be done with this. 21,150. So I have much completed. Still got a couple of more runs to do before my elixirs run out. Yeah, before these run out. Let me see. I did a computation. It will take me until March next year before I get to 120 if I do 50 runs of Mythic Maps a day. Oh my god, Capoeira, that is crazy. What level are you now? That's a better question. What level are you now? 50 runs a day by next March. That is crazy. That's the best number, man. Why do you need to level up? You don't need to level up no more. That's it. You're done with the game. That's it. It's over. You be in the game when you're that level already, man. Oh shoot. Oof, almost died there. Almost died the game. That silly pyro guy literally was just lagging the game. Almost died. Oof, that was scary. Same. Exactly, 60 died. Not kidding. Hey, I believe you, brother. I believe you, man. Damn, 50 runs a day. Like, to be honest, the most runs I usually do is maybe 30. Maybe 30. And that's not like every single day, you know. Some days I have to do less due to work and, you know, whatever have you. But yeah, no, but I will admit, I am blessed that with this 25,000 monster kills I always have to do every week, it helps me like stay focused, and it helps me like, it's not the biggest reward, but it's something, you know, I can get for free. It's something. But damn, 50, nah man, please. I've heard some people, they be doing like 100 runs or 70 or 90 runs a day, and I'm like, bro, are you a machine? What the hell are you taking every single day, man? I need to know if you're inhuman sometimes, man. Some people be crazy. Oh, and another question, Capoeira. What are your run times? That's another important thing. It's not only about completing the runs, but like, what's your fastest times? This way it'll help you. You can better estimate like, okay, if I do it in this time. I can't do 100 runs a day because of my work. 5 to 6 minutes. That seems good. Yeah, that seems realistic. 5 to 6 minutes, that's good. Well, I agree. No, I agree with you, man. You know, sometimes, you know, that's what I was trying to tell, you know, Cliff to say, hey, look, man, 25,000 monsters is a lot, you know, man. I have to like revolve my life schedule just to get it done. Or like how he said, you could just, you know, that's meant for players who have the time. I'm like, yeah, I know they have the time, but I just gotta make time, you know? I hope the next event after Valora, I hope he changes that, I swear, because I don't want to do another 25,000 monster kill runs again as a tier for the expedition. Like I said, I hope it's like 20,000 monsters. You know, I'll take 20,000 monsters, that's fine. Over 25,000, 25 is just a bit much. I personally feel. But yeah, no, anyway, sorry. Hey, level 94, baby. We take that. We take that every single freaking day. I'm catching up to some people, man. Because I notice a lot of people are slacking. They're just kind of like... They're kind of like coasting right now. And I'm like, guys, the time that you feel like you're coasting is the time you should not be coasting. You should be grinding even more. Because you know Cliff is going to make this more challenging and more difficult. Because I swear... Oh, we got another friend request. 2 more. Who's friending me? Oh, Capoeira, yes. I have to check who this is. Channel Barter, but I'll accept you for now. Man, people I'm popular. I'm joking. I'm joking when I say it that way. It just reminds me of a certain YouTuber who said it that way. He's like, I'm popular. Okay. Freaking Jontron. That guy's hilarious. Hilarious YouTuber. But anyway, yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. 100 runs a day is insane. Like, I could never do 100 runs a day. But I can definitely see myself doing, like, what I used to do is hugely improved to what I used to do from now. Because I used to do, like, the daily runs and that was it. It would take me forever to get everything else done. Added you so you can see that I'm really at 69. No, I believe you. I would have believed you anyway. Because, like, I could have looked up your name, man, and been like, oh, there's Capoeira. Because I like to spy on certain people and be like, alright, that's where this person's at? Alright. I'm gonna see if I can outrun them. Oof. I gotta heal that up, man. Oh, your chin bore out. Okay. Gabriel, I can't pronounce the last name. Barbagalio. Okay. I'll call you Gabriel if that's okay with you. Or Chinbaro. Okay, hold on. You said a paragraph. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna kill these guys real quick because I'm talking to you. As long as it's not like a whole horde of guys that can handle it. Alright. 25k, it's a lot. I've never completed 25,000. Sometimes I do 10. It gets difficult for the time I play. Well, of course, you know. I got you, man. Can I be your friend? I mean, sure. I'm fine with that, you know. If you like the content, my man, you could, you know, follow, sub, whatever you want to do. I'm fine with that, you know, as long as you enjoy yourself, have a good time, you know. As long as I'm doing my job, you know, it makes you know, you could be my friend. Oh yeah, you know, and also, you know, I always appreciate anybody, since you guys are my friends who just added me. Don't forget to boost the hidden hero when you get a chance, because it goes a long way, you know, because I did mention that in my last video too. Lots of swear. Lots of swear. That guy, he just said no morphin for you. I'm like, damn, brother. No, dude, no way to be a jerk about it, man. Just pimp smacked me the hell out of my... I was morphing. Say so. Fade Man says I'm 20k right now, playing 45 runs a day, run 6 minutes. Yeah, I'm doing this about. I'm pretty much. Me and you are pretty much the same there, Fade Man. Like these 25k runs are ridiculous, man. Like it's a lot to digest, and it's a lot to just like mentally do all the time. Because it's like, yo, man, I would like to do other things, you know. Because it's like. Even in other games, they don't make it like that. They don't make it that arduous to do it. Like, yeah, they'll give you daily things that you have to, you know, log in, do this, do that, whatever have you. But this is a lot. This usually takes like a week to do. Which I am glad that he does give you that much time to do it, but it's a bit much for me. Truthfully. And if he hasn't noticed, the demographic usually for us, it's like, you know, we're usually in our 30s for the most part, or older than that for some of us. And some players are younger. They have the free time to actually, you know, just grind, really grind. Yeah, I don't care for that. It's fine. I'm just checking the other nodes if I cared about it. But yeah, no, it's a lot. Like I said, if it's down to 20k, I'd be fine with it, because then I would have been done already. I would have been able to do something else, but now I gotta grind some more. Okay, making sure I have everything. Oh, energy Hito. You don't want to have that issue again. No, I don't want to waste that. Let's waste this. Okay, that thing's gonna run out. So you know what? I'm just gonna have this on already, because I feel like I'm gonna... Damn it, I swung. Let it reset. F it, let it reset. I don't care. From what I heard, might a next tier mob kill and production quest for legendary fragment rewards. Oh, okay. Add. So might add next tier mob kills and production quest for legendary fragment rewards. See, now, if you do that, that's worth 25k, because then I can turn that in for Frostfall Siege. I can do, yeah, Frostfall Siege, Descending Nightmare runs. I can do a whole lot of good stuff with that, you know, like that's worth it. Not just rare. Come on, man, rare. That's just guaranteed one silver contract, which I'm like, okay, that's something. But you know, what are we doing here, man? You gotta give us some good stuff, you know. Like maybe they could also experiment, maybe doing like certain challenges, like, you know, you turn in a fragment, or like, I don't know, some sort of challenge where you're guaranteed a mythic. I would just go with a mythic, not go any higher than that. Go with like a mythic fortune vault, but you like, that's your reward, but you gotta be like, there's like really bad like status effects that happen, or like there's certain conditions you have to meet. Like you can only bring, let's say, 3 health items of a certain tier, and you have to work with that much health, you have to work with that much things. But of course, you know, it'll, or maybe like they could do like do like a beginner version, and then do a hard version, and that's where you can get a fortune vault in that mode. So this way it'll be worthwhile, even though, you know, like, I don't know what the conditions will be. Like, let's say your HP is 500 and will not go past 500. You can only bring 3 health items. And you're not allowed to use certain blockchain items in the fight. So let's say, you know, because the reason why I say you have to be below a certain health, like 500, then people would say, oh, I'm gonna, you know, then I'm gonna use the Deathly Howl since my health is below that. But if you can't use that, you know, if you can't use that or the Dark Hearth Medallion, then you're just like, oh, then this is just a really tough challenge. And I think that would be a pretty cool challenge to do for like an event. You know, I don't think that should be like something that's like a weekly thing. That should just be like a special event that, you know, for the few people who can complete it, you know, they'll be able to get it, you know. I think that's an idea, like a challenge event or something. That's just an example. I mean, granted, you know, you can make it much more difficult. Like, I don't know what you would do to make it more difficult, but you can. Alright, continue. Almost out of that elixirs. I was about to drink it without the pop, without the thing on. Good old water. Nope. Get a good crowd so I can kill a whole lot of you guys. Oh, good. Consumable. Good. Use that already. Let's see. Come on. Dang, I want a mysterious nest. I'm telling you, like, that's something, if that's another goal I want to get. I want to earn the ruby egg. I want to earn that ruby egg from those nests, man. I'm going to get one of these days. And I'm going to pop off so hard, it's not even funny. Because for like 5 years I've been trying to get that stupid egg and it's like nothing. Even though I know the effect's not even like that broken, it's just, you know, the pride to say I got it, you know. And I always get mad like someone just casually just comes out of nowhere, says, "Oh yeah, I found this egg you've been looking for 5 years." It's like, my god. Well, technically it's not 5, it's 4, but still, who's keeping count? Those mysterious nests, man, I haven't got nothing. Are you saving up nests? Nah, whenever I get them, I just open them. I'm planning to save 100 pieces and open them I think that would work. Yeah, you might get 100 quail eggs or 100. You'll probably get something. If it's 100, you probably get something, or maybe some rare arcane fragments as well. You may get that too. You need 1400 nests to hit 100 chance. You know, Fayman's not wrong, man. Fayman ain't wrong about that. The odds of getting that thing is ridiculous. 100 krill eggs for sure. 100%, yeah. We know what you meant there. Okay, man, that is crazy, man. All those nests, I swear. That's what I was putting in my video of M. Bison saying, of course. Because I never get the damn thing. I'm like, you know, like, I'm thinking that egg is gonna be more rare than the Eldwith Stone for me, man. Because that thing never comes up. Like, I've gotten a rare arcane fragment, sure. You know, I get those like every week. You know, that's something I get, which I'm grateful for. But man, just to get that flipping ruby egg is gonna be like chef's kiss, man. One of my accomplishments in Lost Relics, man. Yeah, I still burn me. I'll take that trade. I'll take that trade. My man. Let's see, I think I have how many more seconds on this? Okay, I have about 5 minutes. No, a little bit more than 5 minutes on that. I can do another run before I run out of my potions. Yes. Mount Okep. Because I gotta try to min-max this. Especially the fact that I'm the chosen one too. Getting that extra, I think it's 10% character XP you're getting. And a little bit more gold. Good old. Getting that gold, man. I love that guy from the wheel spins. It's hilarious. It's weird because somebody always says that they're always excited to be like, yo, I want to hear that guy say gold. It's hilarious. Which I don't know. I've literally conditioned the community to be like, you know what? When I get gold, I think I have that guy, which is hilarious. Which, I mean, that's funny. I didn't think I could do that. It's funny, but you know what? It's fine. I would gladly accept that responsibility. I got everyone hooked on gold. Argantus. Hello, Hero. Did you don't get nodes? You don't get gathering nodes? For some runs I don't get them, but for most of the other nodes I do. Like for example, like this run, right? I actually ran out of my potions because I want to min-max my potion usage. Because I can do 3 runs without wasting a second run of potions. And most of the nodes I leave behind are usually like common, uncommon, rare, even epic. I kind of leave behind because I'm just like, hey look, I gotta try to get this silly 25,000 monster kills. I love Go from that Austin Powers movie. Hilarious. But yeah, man, how you been, Argantus? You've had a good grind this week? Ooh, almost died. What's gonna hurt? What's gonna hurt? Yeah. No, it's my right. If the leather demon, wait, he's here already, so I think I'll kill him real quick, and then I can gather everything now. Summon your minion. There you go. Nope. I don't know about you guys. I kind of like. I don't know. I've gotten really good at practicing when I hit the monster at like the last possible frame or like the first frame. Then you just roll cancel instantly, and it's just kind of cool. It's like you just peg them one smack, one frame, and literally just roll away. That's what I usually do when I try to smack the hell out of a leather demon before he stomps. I'm always able to get one last crucial hit and then just roll away immediately, because it's very helpful. See, now I'm gonna gather everything while I still can before, yeah, this is gonna run out, so that's all right. I'm gonna now try to do my because it's like, hey, we'll take that rare arcane fragment, baby. That's what's up. You know, we're gonna be happy for the little things we get each week, you know. Yeah, it's not all. Oh, okay, an uncommon arcane fragment. That's cool. Again, that streamer luck. What? Someone will be like, huh, rigged. I'm like, oh, here we go. I'm gonna get rigged every comment section. Rigged, rigged, rigged. You gotta love it, though. You gotta love when that happens. What is the best thing you got from your weekly loot? Good question, Capoeira. The best thing that I've ever gotten from my weekly loot series was the Tinted Tempest, because that one I got from a Frostfall vault, and you know, I did like a little pie chart, which some of you guys might remember what I did the pie chart to see what were my odds. Oh, Hex, my man, what's going on, man? I'm in the Talmud chat. Talmud's Tale if you want to chit chat. If not, it's all cool. But yeah, man, no, like the Tinted Tempest, it was cool because I literally made like a pie chart to just try to see what my odds were, which I will do again if I ever got, let's say, a not a mythic, a Transcendent Fortune Vault. Wait, is that what they got? Hold on. It should be containers. No, they didn't get that. Okay, so they just got it in a drop from the chest itself. So yeah. So I just did the calculation to see what I would get, and I happened to get a Tinted Tempest, which I did sold, by the way, which led to me doing more contracts, because, you know, I do appreciate the support I get from everyone who does support me by boosting me. So I'm able to do the contracts more consistently. So then, you know, I'm able to do it more consistently, and then I can show you guys more content in the future. So like, for example, at some point I do want to get this maxed out, you know, just for ha-has and hoo-hoos. Once I'm done with that, I will not stay at 10. I will probably change. I will probably distribute it to like the portals. I would like is this the portals? Rift Collar. Yeah. This is the portal one. I would like this because this will help me get around everywhere much easier, so I don't have to worry about it. I'll probably spend some my talents there. Maybe the hardbound renewal, so I don't have to waste health. It could just renew by itself. That's a maybe. The production, I mean, you can do production, but man, it's like, this is if you want to produce things quickly, but I don't know. But I will probably keep this at level 8. I wouldn't do 9 or 10, because I could use those 30s for something else. Level 8 is probably good enough for me. I'll probably use those 30 nodes for maybe this. Is this 2 for everything? Let me see. Is it 2 for everything? It is 2 for everything. Okay, cool. So that's 20 right there. Additional 10 minutes. Yeah, I'll probably do this and maybe this as well. I'll probably spread it out evenly there. This and this way I can get to my... I can get around the place much easier. That's what I'll try to do, most likely. Let's see. Getting some good stuff. So this is what I've got so far this week in terms of the weekly loot. And it's going to be pretty good. Got 1 Guardian's chest so far. And I got a Frostfall Vault. That's what I'm thinking about. Like, I don't know if I should buy one. No, buy an Executioner. I may have an Executioner already in here. But I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I might ask Sagen to buy it anyway, just in case. Because, you know, just to have it, you know, on the side, you know, just in case. You never know. Yeah, let me open up all these real quick. I never open this on the weekly loot because you don't really get anything good. So let's see. We got boom. Meh. Not bad. Some Demonara. Maybe you have one, but only if you open today. You know, I sometimes Capoeira, sometimes I believe you guys when it comes to that. I swear, I think certain days it like appears, disappears, or whatever have you. Like, I don't know. I have like this weird, silly mental idea of how their RNG works, where it's like the box you have isn't what you have until a certain day or time zone or something. I don't know. I mean, you know, how about this? Let me try to do my challenge first, right? Let me try to beat Valora with a rare build setup, because that's the challenge that Yikes told me to try to do. And while she's available, I'll try it right now, since I already wasted my elixirs, so I'm done with my elixirs. I don't think I'm going to complete the silly this on stream right now, because that's like another hour or 2 I have to invest in, which I don't feel like doing. Because it might take me an hour to kill this chick right now, so I'd rather invest my hour for that instead. So now I gotta think, what kind of build? Like, I know I'm gonna have consumables. Like, I have to use my potions, my PEDs first, because I'm not gonna go in there without some protection. Like, I need to do PEDs. There's no way I'm gonna go in there without doing that, because that's just too much. That's just too much like of a hassle for me to do without it, you know. Okay, let's go to blockchain items. All right, let me strip down. I said let me load my colossal gear first, and then now I can strip down of all my pumps here. Okay. All right, so let's think about this. A rare build setup. So rares, I'm gonna look all the way down here. Okay, this is not much to work with. Of course, I would use the Lost Stampeder, because that's staple. Or I could use the Nebula Mist. Oh, that's gonna be so much energy. Ooh. That's a lot of energy to be burning on her. But then again, I may need to use range, because I have, what is this? Draft Winder. Chance to freeze. And this can only do chance to weaken. That actually might be the better pick, actually, because weaken, they'll get nerfed in terms of damage if I'm only playing with rare build. It's pretty doable. My only worry is how much energy would you need, since it would take you a lot of swings. That's what I'm thinking about. Like, it will take me a lot of swings, but if I use this, right, this may not be a good idea, because she has those extra eggling sacks around, so most likely it would hit those and then more enemies will come out. If you run out of energy, it's good game. Maybe it probably would be GG's if that does happen. If that does happen. Only rare. That probably will happen if I run out of energy. So in my best interest, like it would help to have this instead of this because I want to be precise with whenever those spiders come to heal her. So I'm probably gonna rock this as support there. But yeah, no, I am I'm allowing myself to use these energies, like these potions. Because I will not do it without it, because that's a bit much to try to like. That's like Dark Souls kind of level where it's like you can't use these potions. You know, it's like no. You gotta give me something to work with because it's rare. Like rare, I don't have anything good in terms of rare stuff. Like obviously you need the honeycomb. Obviously I need the honeycomb. Obviously I need the staples. Where are my staples? There's the honeycomb. There's in terms of the items that heal. This used to be the walnuts, but it's a keeper that's heals as well. There's the 4 items I know I usually have. Pumpkin soup, melee for 20 seconds. I don't even remember even having this, but sure. Obviously, Frosted Delight is necessary. That's going to help with my energy build. There's... Yeah, this is another one. The Lifeblood Charm. I wouldn't bring that armor. You know, my man Blackchin, Menace, you're absolutely right. I thank you for calling that out. Because I will be furious when I die. It's not even if, it's like a when I will die with that stupid idea. I thank you for pointing that out. I appreciate that. You saved me like 200 or 300,000 gold right there. Thank you, Ohex. Crude. I thought there was this 4 items I remember that heals you. Reduces melee damage taken by 5%. That's a maybe. So there used to be 4 things that healed you. What's the 4th one? No, those rings, like I might use those rings, but I'm trying to see what else is there. I could have sworn it was. Is this it? Yeah. This is the 4th one. Yeah. Because I know I remember it was the cookie, the honeycomb, the walnuts, and like this tree, the berries, the wild blush berries. I remember it was those 4 items, and they changed the name and everything. Now this is what they look like now, which is kind of weird for the most part. The soup though. So I wonder how much energy would that take? It doesn't say, so it's just 6 uses per adventure. So I get a 20% melee buff for 20 seconds. That's not bad. I might have to use that in terms of damage output. It's better than this chalice. The chalice is like, yikes. You don't need hidden artifacts, you need damage. Okay. Very well. So, I mean, the pumpkin would help then. In terms of damage output. That would help. Yeah, damage would probably be helpful. Let's see. Damage. No, that's useless. The Unleash Burst of Fire. Incinerate her and her minions. You have the fish if you need healing. Alright, so let's see. What can I use for damage output? I'm only allowing myself to use rare and down. I'm not using epic. Let's see. Increase range, attack, speed, critical damage. No. I think the chalice would help, but I have to be careful with that chalice because it says increase melee damage and increase damage from direct attacks for 10 seconds. That one, it's a bit dicey because it's like I could do more damage with it, but I might end up dying faster. Okay. Okay, this one's good. 24 weapon damage, 25% chance for crit for 25 seconds when activated, 2-minute cooldown. Okay. Okay. So you had a video that you were trying to send. Sorry about that. I mean, you could whisper it to me. Sorry about that, Emats. I'm trying to think like, oh man. They even have whisper here. Anywho, let's see. Not much heals. You can see Josh running with no artifacts, with no his YouTube channel. Okay, for reference. Okay. I definitely have to check that out. He said he did with no artifacts? Really? No artifacts. That's crazy. No useful artifacts. I mean, okay. Extra heals. Let me see, how many of these do I have? I could burn 20 of those, I guess. That might be a bit much to burn. Let me go to the house so I can bake. Cook some fish I can burn. And I don't know. Let me see my armor. Armor wise, I don't have I got plenty of armor to burn. That I don't care for. Let me get 20 of this, and let me get this. Start cooking those. But he was using virtual. Big difference. Oh, but he was using virtual transcendent. Big difference. Ah, I see. Yeah, well, I mean, if you're using a virtual transcendent, that's still kind of like... That's still kind of cheating in a sense. Not really cheating, still like, that's his way of doing it. I'm just going to try to do it like rare down only. So that includes blockchain items. But, I mean, I will use the potions first. Just so everyone knows I'm being clear about this. I'm going to use the potions, like all the potions that I could use first. And then immediately bring a whole lot of health items and energy fishes so I can get through it, because you gotta balance it out a little bit. You know, you can't just be raw, no health, no items, no armor, no artifacts, and you're just gonna go in. It's like, all right, you want to get your ass kicked? Go right ahead. That's what's gonna happen. You're not gonna win. That's like hardcore kind of like style. I'm like, I ain't trying to do that now. That's a bit much. I'm trying to challenge myself a little bit, but not to the point that it becomes, you know, frustrating. Damn, that's how much health I'm gonna have? Sheesh. I know that chick be swinging for like 500, so like 2 or 3 swings, I'm dead for the most part. But yeah, damage relics. I won't have that much damage relics. Let me get the popcorn ready. Yeah, go get the popcorn, because I'm gonna be like dying like 10 times or like 20 times. I think the best in terms of damage output would be minus 2000, minus 20% damage from direct attacks up to 2000 damage. That's actually not bad, but would that be better than heals? That would be good for a certain point. Weapon damage. Because you're right. No. I think Capoeira, or no, it's Emats. You are right that we need more damage than heals, because I'll be healing with all these fishes, and this I need to keep for energy, for obviously energy consumption. So plus 12 weapon damage. Is there anything else I got for like damage? I don't think so. What's this? That's for fishing. Why does that take so much energy? 135, that's a lot. I know I'll do 745 damage. That's a good amount of damage I can do, but that's a lot of energy to waste. Let alone if I miss. So I have to activate this just to get plus 24 weapon damage and 25% chance for critical damage for 25 seconds. That's funny. And then the chalice for extra damage. So I have to actively hit those 3 buttons. So I gotta try to do this like methodically here. So I have to hit this and the chalice. And let's see. So plus 24 weapon damage for 2 minutes cooldown. And I can do this as well. You're gonna need something extra when it comes to damage. That's range. Yeah, because for rares, there's not that many rare that's like good. No, it is passive. The additional effect is when you activate it. Oh, okay. I see. Let me see. There's nothing else I have that's like healing. I don't think that would work on her much. Let's see. Okay, I think I may have to go with this for now just to test to see how far I'm gonna go. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die quite a bit because of the energy consumption. Obviously, that's the main thing I'm worried about is the energy consumption. Not containers, consumables. There we go. Okay. I mean, I have a lot of. Let me see. Wait. Okay, 2000 HP. So I don't mind losing this fish and this fish because I have plenty of those. Okay, we'll do maybe since I have some of this and some of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, let's do half and half, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's try half and half and see how far I go here. Okay, but no, before I do that, hold on. Before I do that, no, I need to take my PEDs first. 1, 2, 3. Where's the adrenaline? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, because you need the resilience for not getting stuck in the webs. Yeah, she does poison you. She doesn't burn you. So yeah, because like I said, I need to have some kind of fair advantage to this. So like I said, so I'll be using the PEDs to help. But that doesn't necessarily mean I'll, I'll get it done. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. All right. I think that's correct. I think that's correct. You know what? Let me use this as well, the range as well, because I really want to just one-shot those electrical spiders. I don't want her to just be able to get away like that. All right. Okay, I'm gonna go in right now. So let me get the closest I can get to would be the home over there. Because it'll be very far from over here. Well, then again, it doesn't matter if I die because it's gonna reset anyway, so it doesn't matter how far I am. Well, actually, no, it does. It does matter because of how it does matter because of how if I'm gonna be fighting this chick for a while, it's gonna be crazy, man. Okay, I can be right over here because I gotta swap for my fishes, so that's what I gotta do. Okay, here I go. So I'm gonna take everything now. Oopsie. And half and half. And let's see how far I get with this. Alright, here I go, guys. Wish me luck, and let's see how far I can get with this build. I'm pretty sure I might die, but let's see. Okay, so I gotta remember, I gotta play it carefully. Very, very carefully.
Another fool caught in my web. Let's see how long you twitch.
Yes.
Tread carefully. My threads carry a bite.
Oopsie. The wrong thing.
Your efforts are wasted. I am never alone. Dance insect. The ground is mine.
Didn't know that was gonna happen.
Squash one and 10 more take its place.
Facing.
I spit death, and you wear it well.
Walking over to him. Okay, good.
Dance, insect. The round is mine.
The purple circles, they'll weaken you and they'll make you slow. Yeah, this is where it's not gonna get fun now. Now I gotta be very careful now because if I let her get too far away from me now, I'm screwed this part because those things will weaken me and I'll die very quickly. Yeah, this is gonna be a while. Yeah, it's shock. Thank you, Hex. That's gonna be a problem. Ow. Stop casting that crap. Oh, come on. Hey, froze him. Froze one. Froze another one. Okay, gotta heal. Oh no, I might be dead. That poison, I did not count for the poison.
Poison soak your soul.
Really? That hit me. Okay. Okay, good. She's back in the attack loop. I gotta be very careful now.
You've done nothing but feed my revival.
Ouch. Damn it. More? Are you serious? Alright.
Dance, insect. The ground is mine.
Alright, get over here, girl. Shoot that.
Through you.
No. This is not looking good right now. Okay, I just need her to just chill out for a bit. Ouch. I really wish you would stop doing that. Oh man. No es bueno.
Dance, insect. The ground is mine.
Yeah, I can tell it's not looking good, oh Hex. Way to state the obvious.
I spit death, and you wear it well.
Damn.
At this point, just leave your soul on the porch.
Alright, not bad. That was a bit rough. That was a bit rough there. Damn, even with buffs was a bit much. I think that stupid chalice was not doing me enough, honestly. You gotta try, I know. That chalice was not good for me because the chalice was a thing that kept getting me taking too much damage. As soon as I was hitting her, I was taking at least 700, which is a bit much. But hey. Oh, okay, so it's when I beat her, that's when you lose. So I can keep trying this as many times as I want. That's fine. Hey, look, I didn't lose anything vital. I just lost my pride. Maybe pop the potion before going in and bring another set. I don't know. Not bad. I think so. I think that might be the best idea, is to try to bring another set of potions. I think that, because I'm not gonna lie, the matchup you saw kind of went completely in her favor after, you know, after she Just like she had the edge after that. It was like, damn. Use Ember of Might and Bruce Force Shard. I don't know if I even have those. Ember of Might. No, I don't think I have that. Let me look that up. Hold on, let me look it up here on the Nvidia. Ember, let's see. Ember of Might. Yeah, I would have to buy that, which I'm not trying to do that. I mean, it would be much easier if I had that. I thought I had those. I must have sold those. Not no one's gonna do that kind of challenge. Ember of Might probably would work, and Brute Force Shard. I mean, don't I have that? Oh, let me go down to the bottom. Sometimes this thing acts silly. It's right about there. No, I don't have that. I mean, I could purchase that if I really want to do that. I think that might be better. So I don't risk taking extra damage for no reason. But you know what? Maybe you're right. You know what? Just for content, you know what? For content, I'll do it. I'll buy it. Just because this way it'll help me have a better chance at beating this chick. I'll go back and get my stuff later. I'm gonna go to Emporium. I'm gonna go to the portal real quick and buy it. So I'll try to buy those things. Forever who wants to ever get rid of it, by all means, you could. Let's see who's on sale right now. All right, so let's do Brute. There we go. Let's see what we got. That's practically a dang. That's practically an uncommon fragment. All right, whatever. I'll make this person happy. Sure, I'll make this person happy then. And an Ember of Might. That damn 30. That's a bit much there. You know what? I'll create a buy off for a 5. And if anyone has this in the stream, by all means, sell it to me for 5 because that's a bit much. I ain't paying 30 for that. Because the market price is 5. I ain't paying 30 for that. If anyone has one, I'd appreciate it. Because I'm trying to beat her like just with the potions and just try to do it that way. So then, you know, I should be able to beat her this time around. Because that was just crazy. Like, I'm not going to lie. I felt like the pressure once the potions ran out. So I think I might do that. I might bring another set of potions. So it'll keep the match even for me. I only have one. I meant like somebody like, I don't know, Ohex might have one, or you sold it. What about a Lucky Bracer? Let's see. Lucky Bracer. 5% chance to double your ranged weapon damage. That would consume a little bit too much energy. I want to emblem my, not that. Yeah. Damn, everyone has one? Are you serious? That's hilarious. Ember of Might. Hold on, really? This must have been a rare item. It's not that rare. 4,000 of these exist. Yeah, somebody's stingy here. There's 4,000 of them, all right? And there's like only like a handful of players here. Somebody's being stingy here, right? I'm not paying 30 for this, so no. So I'm gonna be at a disadvantage then. Fine, I'll be at a disadvantage then. I'll work with it then. I'll make it work. Alright, I'll have this little buff then. That Wolf 24 weapon damage should help a little bit. Alright, let's try again. Let's see. Use Star Shark? Star Shark. What's that? Yeah, that'd probably be the smart thing to do rather than using those other things. Whoop. Man, I didn't mean to eat my popcorn. But yeah, that would help in terms of having to bring both sets. I can bring... Right. So I'll do that. That means I have to bring, first off, armor. Or weapons and armor first. So the Stampeder, what does it do? Increase weapon damage. And... Ooh, I have a Scorpion Stinger. I mean, the freeze was pretty good too, actually. It did stop some of them for a little bit. You're doing great. Just bring extra resilience and melee pots, and they're been there, but with epic weapon, but rare artifacts. Yeah, that's the challenge, you know. That's the point. This is not supposed to be easy. This is supposed to be, you know, difficult. This is what I'm saying that the devs can do. They can make like a specific challenge where you can get, let's say, maybe not a mythic fortune vault, but maybe like a legendary arcane fragment or something that you can do, not every week, but like, yeah, as part of an event, that if you have to beat this person at this kind of challenge, and you have to really think about how you're gonna go about it. I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make sure this time I get the rhythm of 2 swings, and as 2 swings maximum, and that's it. Just do 2 swings and just move around after that. I guess I'm so used to moving around so fast that I'm like, I can dodge this. Without that 5% movement speed, it's kind of like you really are much slower at dodging things. That's why I have to be very, you know, very careful about that. Oh, I think I know what happened as well. I didn't take this potion. I didn't take the reduced melee damage. I took everything else but that. I'll probably take that this time. Okay. So, oh yeah, I'm not gonna go with just the I'm not gonna go with just that. All right, let's try this again. I did like they both do the same damage, right? Ooh, this is weaker. Ooh. Nah, we're gonna go to the draft winder. It does more damage, and I was able to freeze, which is pretty cool. All right, where's my... Okay, so brute force chard. We'll use that. The pumpkin did help a bit, so I can't say it was bad. What else we got? Range, 4% range and magic damage. I may consider that. Oh yeah, I had this amulet. Yeah, the amulet was actually good. Damn. I'm just looking at the stuff I have. It's like, man, this is trash. 350. Because without that chalice, I won't be able to do extra damage. But what is this? Okay. All right, so we're just gonna go with... I did use this, but I accidentally hit that at the wrong time. That's why that thing went out so fast. Let's do 5 uses. Crude bice. I may consider this because the movement does help if I have it, but for 6, only for like... So in total, I'll be able to do it for 40 seconds. 40 times 5, but that's 200, but that's not 200 like seconds. That's 200 seconds. That's about 3 minutes and change. That's not too bad. You know what? I'm probably overthinking this. I'll probably just keep it simple. I mean, how many of these rings do I have? They're indestructible, so I mean, I might as well just bring them, I guess. Sure, why not? I'll bring these stilly rings. And weapon damage, pumpkin, and we have this damage here. Okay, so because our main pumps are gonna be the potions. That's the main pumps that we have. So yeah. 5, 6, 7. Thank God she doesn't stun. Thank God she does not stun. Because if she's stunned, forget it. I would have been dead long time ago. Okay, so we're gonna consume. Let's see, yeah, and the resilience tonic. Okay, so we're gonna. Oh, you might want to put some armor. That would help. Yeah, Hiro. There we go. That's something. Okay, so we're gonna try again, and we're gonna try again and just be very cautious of when I swing, but also bring another set. Specifically, I don't really. I mean, well, some melee potion would help actually, so not too much though. All right, so we're gonna bring like you said the Star Shark. I'm definitely gonna use that as heals and energy replenishment. All right, so here I go. I'm gonna use everything now. Hello, there we go. And consumables. This, but oh, I didn't take that. Quit. Okay, we're gonna take this, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I want to bring probably this. We're gonna, since we're swinging more melee, bring more melee. Another poison, another resilience tonic. Anything else I should bring? I guess Fritz. I already have that on. I guess more heals, because you never know. That's good enough. Alright. Let's go, go, go. Let's do it, do it, do it. Alright. Let's see how much damage I'm going to do this time around. Alright, let's do it. So I got to be very mindful of this. Alright. Round 2. Try it again. Second attempt. Okay.
Welcome to my blood pit. You won't leave intact. Struggle to fly. My webs are laced with agony. wasted. I am never alone.
Thing.
The storm wants us to leave. They hunger over your fear. Let them feast. Dance, insect. Ground is mine.
Oopsie. I was supposed to heal. No, I used the potion already. That's fine. It was a adrenaline potion anyway. I don't really care if I lose that. I think my potions are running out soon, so I'll be able to use everything after that.
done nothing but feed my revival.
I should get this.
I'll take you limb from limb myself.
Almost there, 4% left.
I didn't hear. Oh snap! Didn't even know you were in here.
What's up, yikes? Heyo, there we go. That's how you do it, people. Took me about 20 minutes. Nicely done, and come back with full loadout. Oh my gosh, had to do it. No, you had to. Sheesh. Yeah, it's a long, patient process, but it's done. All that just for an uncommon fragment, people. That's all much work that I was able to do. Congrats, thank you.
Story of my life.
What happened?
All that for a green frag.
So you just tuned in? Yikes.
What's that?
You just tuned in?
Brother, I'm just waking up and getting on.
That's funny
Tuned
because
in.
I
haven't
just
tuned
did
in.
the thing that you requested. I actually just beat Valora on Transcendent with just only rare equipment, rare and below.
Yeah, brother. Yeah.
Took me a while, but I died the
Oh,
first.
yeah.
I died the first time, but it was fun.
Yeah, it's fun. I'm telling you, dude. It's definitely like something you don't see everyone doing, and like I mean, obviously there's a reason, but I mean, it's a challenge, right? It makes the game a lot more fun. Like,
Yeah, it did because it got me to think. It got me to turn on my brain to say, "Oh, I gotta think
You're
now."
like, oh crap, I just got hit. Oh crap, I don't have any more fish left. Oh no, I got half my life. I only got blue gear.
Hold on, I think I'm gonna have to. Let me make sure you're on the Discord chat. Oh yeah, you're definitely there. You're definitely there. Yay, challenge.
Yeah, I just got on, kicked my stream, hit my stream is starting soon screen, hit the Discord, walked away, went used the restroom and shit, and came back and heard talking. I was like, what the hell? Who's in here? Nobody's ever in here. It's usually just me chilling.
Usually, yeah. Yes, Porsche. I passed the challenge. I did. Yes, good job. Yeah, it was interesting. It was a good challenge. No, it was funny because yikes, I ended up like dying the first time because I only brought one set of potions. That was the only thing I had to give myself a little bit of a fair fighting chance. Just have potions. Because I didn't know Joshy, he used a transcendent weapon. I was like, nah, that's not a true challenge. You want a challenge? I want to hear rare gear and below. Like, you could use any consumables you want, sure.
That's the Yikes challenge.
Yeah, the Yikes challenge. I think it's fitting because your name Yikes. You feel like you're going Yikes.
Yeah, the entire time, yeah.
That sounds pretty cool of an idea. The Yikes challenge. Just like you gotta go only rare and below.
Yeah.
I mean, challenge someone else? Oh, challenge someone else. Oh. You mean like, what do you mean exactly? Challenge another boss? Like, what do you mean?
No, you gotta challenge another player. Like, I challenged you and you just did it, right? So now you gotta challenge somebody else.
Alright.
You gotta, you know, like...
Alright.
Capoeira has to bang one out now, you know? Somebody gotta bang one
Capoeira?
out.
I don't know what to do with the capoeira. I think my buddy Ohex could do it very easily. Ohex could probably shatter this in like 5 minutes. He got this, man. So yeah, the challenge goes to you, Ohex. Try to do what I just did with rare gear. And he might have an easier time because I didn't have the Ember of Might. I didn't have that.
There's little stuff you get, like Amulet of Unscathed, Ember of Might, quite a few little blue like trinkets you can get that basically increase your damage a little bit.
Yeah, that stupid chalice got me killed though. I took too much damage because from one swing it was 500, then it went to like 800. I said, damn. Good night. See you next time, Subside. Take care, brother.
Yeah,
It was fun. Mm-hmm.
I know the feeling, man. I went in there on accident with blue gear on, and it's like, oh well, we're here, might as well just try to do it. Yep, I spent like 47 minutes doing crap.
Yeah, it was fun. It was definitely fun. Like I did feel my heart pounding towards the last bit because I was like, oh my god, I'm almost there, but I don't want to pop off too early because I've seen so many people where like they pop off too early and then they die for not realizing, oh shit, he's not dead yet.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel so good just turn off my brain now. Oh, that's funny. I just turned off my brain just to straight up knock this match out. What broke? Oh, about to say my sentinel armor broke. I've been so mad if that was the case. Nah, just my fishing rod. I can kill her with fist only. Word, Ohex. You really want to do that yourself? Fists.
Fists of Fury.
Fist only, my man. I wanted you to record that tonight. Tonight, not even tomorrow. Tonight, I want to see you record that and like have a clip of you just beating her up, whatever. Fists only. Get the hell out of here with that. I don't believe you. I do not believe you, dude. Fists only. I mean, it's possible.
The man's gonna be there for a whole day. 1% an hour.
That's literally the whole stream. All right, you know what I'm gonna add on top of that? No armor either. You want to go that hardcore? Sheesh, no armor either. Fists only. You got it. Sheesh, man. Like, no, it would be like impossible to fight her with like without potions. No, because like I need the resilience potion to get through. Because what's funny, the first attempt, yikes, everyone saw what happened. After the first 10 minutes of me beating her, I was doing good in terms of damage. I got her to close to 30% or below. And then when my buffs ran out, for some reason, she started to you know, doing that, the projectiles, the one with the nets and the webs.
Yeah.
And for some reason, when she did that, it kept popping off the other seedlings from the other egg sac or the egg sacs. And the other spiders came at me at the same time. I was like, when did you decide to use your brain, girl? What the freak? And she just demolished me after that. I just got destroyed after that. Like, I tried my best to fend for myself, but man, no. It's a big no for that situation. It's like, yo.
Where's
It's
that
a
man
pretty-
OX at?
It's a
Yeah.
pretty humbling experience. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, for sure. I hit him up like a bunch of times yesterday. Man was living on alluvium or some crap.
Uh-huh.
You better get locked in because it's a multiverse event time in like the next 4 hours.
Oh, the engine event's gonna start in 4 hours. You're right about that, yeah. Oh, that's why you just woke up now.
Yeah, you know, I gotta get locked in. I gotta get this coffee brewed here in a minute, you know.
Nah, you not pulling no punches, my man. GG's. Yeah, I challenged another streamer. I already did. I challenged Mr. Block Menace Mafia, which he knows is OHEC, so I want him to do the exact same thing I did. He's going the extra mile in trying to do fists only. That's up to him. He doesn't have to do that. Just do what I did and he'll be fine, honestly. But I don't think it's he doesn't have to do fists only. But I do challenge him though.
Oh yeah, dude,
Like I said, it wasn't bad. It's not bad, it's just you gotta be patient.
Yeah, you gotta be patient. It's an energy thing. So like, if you don't have the right type of fish or something with you, you're gonna be screwed. Like me. Like when I did it, I didn't even mean to do it. I went in there with like everything that I'd use in my normal Valora and realized, oh crap, I have blue weapons and stuff on. I was like, screw it. Maybe we could do it in all blue gear. So yep, we did that, and then yep, I ran out of energy and had to finish the entire fight with no energy, and it took me like almost an hour.
Oh my god, nah, I made sure I brought enough energy so that wouldn't happen to me. I was like, nah, B, I ain't trying to make this a 24-hour stream. Fighting her like that, no. I think that might be a 24-hour stream if someone did it with fists. Cause that is insane.
It would be, dude. Like, it's gonna be an all-day event. It's gonna be 1% an hour, probably.
Word, cause no, really, like that. Forget it. Like with just rare, it took me about like maybe 10 swings to finally get her HP down from like 98% to like 97%. Like 10 swings. I was like, damn, this is actually a lot of work. I'm not used to just, you know. I'm not
used to using this blue stuff. He said, I hit something dies.
That's fun. I'm not used to taking this blue stuff. But yeah, anyone who's gonna do that challenge, I would highly suggest bring at least 2 resilience potions minimum, because you will get washed. You do not. She will wash you in that situation. See, I feel bad because I didn't do that challenge when I was fighting the first guy, which you saw the first guy, right? Yikes, Molasses.
Nope. I just got here for Valora, dude. I haven't seen anybody else, so it's not in the game now. Nope.
Nope. But I have a feeling like Cliff might cycle him back in. I think he might come back like in the future, maybe. That's just, you know, me speculating. I don't think that's gonna be, you know, facts that he's gonna come back guaranteed. But you know, one can dream.
Yeah. We were having a conversation about this a while back. About like different colossalists and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And I was thinking, what was that? I made the comment of, I think it would be cool. It'd be cool to fight a bullfrog, dude.
A bullfrog.
Yeah, so hear me out, right?
Okay.
So like, his abilities would be, he has a hop, so like, once you like are either standing too close to him for so long or whatever, like he'll do a little hop where he'll basically jump in the air, hit the ground, and when he hits the ground, it does like an earth shake, right?
Right.
And when it does that, it'll cause a bunch of like rocks or some shit to fall from the ceiling, kind of like how Valora like throws up those eggs when she does that phase with the spiders.
Right.
And it'll just rain rocks, and those rocks will do damage to you, right? And like a splash damage, so if you're anywhere within that circle.
Okay.
Right? So that'd be like one of his attacks. Then his second attack would be like a tongue ability. Like he can grab you and he like sucks you up basically and then spits you out. And when he spits you out, you know, you have like a poison effect on you.
Mm-hmm.
And then obviously, you know, he'd have to have some kind of like propelled effect. I don't know, he could spit or something. And it'd be like just a big like circle area effect where it's like a splash AoE, and then the same thing, it could poison you or something.
Yeah, I can see him like spitting like venomous like poison or acid or whatever he'll spit out
Like
or something.
a pool or something.
Yeah.
I was also thinking it would also be cool, you know, for like a Colossus or something. I'm not sure what. To where.
So you wanted a bullfrog
fighting-
Colossus.
Yeah, or when you're fighting it, right? Do like a crazy effect, like maybe like something where like the entire like Valor room, for example, gets covered in something like, I don't know, like a goo or something like that, and there's only certain spots in the room, for example, like say they slam and it causes a crack in the ground which makes this goo come up or something, right? And this goo fills the entire room, and unless you get into this certain point, like a little circle in the room that's covered, that's the only safe spot in the room. If you don't get in there, then obviously, you know, you're gonna get the initial damage impact of either the crack in the ground, and then you just die to poison or whatever if you don't make it. Like the whole room could fill up with gas or something. I don't know. I think that'd be cool too.
Interesting.
You gotta like hit a specific point in the room to where you won't die, you know. And then, like there'll be a couple phases of that. Basically, you have this deal damage. You get to a certain percent. That phase happens. Whole room fills up with gas or something. You gotta hit a certain spot. Wait for the room to clear, and then bam, engage your fight again. And then, you know, she'll have the normal attacks where she's like swinging at you. She can shoot some projectile across the room at you that you gotta dodge, deal your damage, and then same thing. Get to a certain phase, room fills up, etc. You can even add something in the room to, during those phases that, like, if you can hit the, like, I don't know, either a certain point or buttons or something on the wall or something like that, you can negate that phase or something. Like, I don't know, it turns on a fan, and so then the poison can't fill the room or something. I don't know.
I see. That's interesting. I mean, who knows? Maybe Cliff might be listening and be like, you know what? We'll do a bullfrog. It's like, what? He just straight up took his idea and didn't give him credit, nothing.
I think it'd be cool to see something like that.
But like, it should be like an actual bullfrog, if you know what I mean. It actually has horns on it.
Big old fucking, yeah, like his whole time.
An actual horn. That's what I mean by a bullfrog. Not just a frog. I want to see an actual bullfrog. It'd be hilarious.
That'll be one of his attacks. It's like a bull charge.
Yeah.
Like hop across the room at you.
Why not, right? Why not, you know? That would be pretty funny.
Get some coffee real quick, and then actually kick my stream off this starting screen and get to grinding. I'll be right back.
Sure, go ahead. OMG. Oh, wait, that's not the right guy? Okay, killed the right guy. Okay, I was making sure of that. Whew, man. That was interesting. I like take out the leather demon. Where is he? This guy you can pretty kill easily. He's pretty free. That's my gear. But yeah, I mean, I think that's a good content for Lost Relics. Try to just do challenges and see if people can actually, you know, complete it. For everyone else. Uh-oh, I think I ran out of fishies. Bring these in just in case if I die. Which I don't think I'll die, but you never know. Stranger things have happened. Unplug that. Alright. Go, 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 go. Nope. Can't touch this. Yeah, I'm so used to smacking everything and just dying one hit. Yeah, that was nice. You know, it'd be pretty interesting with let's say after Cliff makes like a couple of colossuses or colossi plural. That's the proper way to speak English. Got that correctly. Imagine you guys could fight like 2 colossus at the same time. Like, so imagine like Moltres and Valora at the same time. That would be... It would be such chaos that it's like, I don't think one person can do it. I wouldn't advise one person to fight those 2 at the same time. I think that one, you probably will die. I think that one, you probably will die if you don't go prepared correctly. Yeah, that'd be too much on screen, I think, because it's like... Yeah, it'd be too much on screen. See him constantly spinning, him summoning his minions, and then her summoning her spiders. Oh man, that would be crazy. Like, that would be like great, like end game content. Like for the players who are hardcore enough, they can do that if they want to. I'm just waiting for this fire to dissipate so I can get this. Is that a chest? That's a chest, yes. For the weekly loot. How many of those do I have? My golden grind? 66. That's crazy, man. I swear I don't know where the time flies, I swear. Where the time goes, that's what I was trying to say. Got him. Aim, you know. I'm just trying to get this done ASAP.
All right. Just gonna wait on my damn coffee to brew.
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
Oh, not that. My coffee, man.
Let me gather my nose. We're good to go, peeps.
A Krampus Colossus would be sick too for like Christmas and stuff.
What? A Krampus?
Kramp-
Colossus?
Yeah, you know, Krampus, the evil version of Santa Claus.
You want an evil Santa for Christmas?
Yeah, that's what Krampus is. It's evil version of Santa. He's dressed up like Santa with horns, and he looks like a goat, kind of. It's Krampus.
Oh my goodness. I think
You ever
that's
seen
Glaceon. Hey! Too bad subside left, but see, I just got myself an arcane fragment. Sorry about that if I yelled at the mic too much. I think I said legendary, not epic.
Yeah, that's the whole term of like naughty and nice, dude. You got Santa and you got Krampus, dude. And
Santa and
is-
Krampus. That's
yeah, so
funny.
Santa, you know, if you're a good kid, you know, you get presents and stuff. And if you're a bad kid, Krampus gives you coal and shit. Right?
Well, if I remember correctly, long ago, Cliff did make NPC Santa Claus into the game, actually. And that Santa Claus was the one, I believe, that introduced the daily wheel spins, because of the wheel spins, right? You would get certain items, but if you were naughty, you would get coal all the time. So that's why, like, it does sound familiar to me, like, oh, you know, I've heard that, you know, Santa being in the game before. Like, yeah, he was in the game. Cliff decided to remove him.
Or even like Easter, you could do the like a Easter bunny, and he
He's-
like, you know, you
Yeah,
got his little
he-
Easter basket, and he could throw freaking grenade eggs at you and those types of
That would be funny. Grenade eggs. That's hilarious. You hear this, guys? Grenade eggs for Easter, the Colossus to get the Easter bunny. That would be pretty funny. I mean, it's an interesting idea.
You know, you have all these little holiday events, and you know, you bust out the Easter bunny on Easter. You know, it'll be like a little Valora event type thing where you're fighting the Easter Bunny and he's hopping around, throwing Easter eggs at you. Exploding Easter eggs.
That would be pretty funny.
You know, you could get green frags. You could get like the little, you could get nests off of them or something. You could get like a rare blue or an epic or a legendary frag, and then you know you could put some kind of item in there, say like a ruby egg or something. Have a chance to get a ruby egg, like you get the sand dragon now.
That'd be great. That would be great. To get a ruby egg. I would take that deal any day if Cliff did that. But so the thing is, Cliff has done holiday events. It's just, what is it? He said that they wanted to move away from holiday events for a while because of it was too demanding for him to like change everything.
He was still developing the game and stuff too, and adding stuff and all this and that.
Yeah,
So I get it.
Yeah,
But, you know, once the game is developed for the most part, we got co-op mode and all that stuff. You know, why not throw in some holiday events?
I see. Hold on. I think you're not even in the audio. Hold on.
The audio.
Discord.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Say something again.
EA Sports.
There we go. Yeah, this whole time I was there, nobody heard that it was Jax I was talking to. Now it's you now. Sorry about that, everyone.
Y'all don't even hear me. Y'all don't know
So they
me.
didn't
Y'all
hear
don't know
half
me.
of what you
I
said
want.
just now. They didn't hear nothing what you just said just now.
I was talking to you anyway.
That's good. Hey, look, people didn't need to hear about the bullfrog with horns. That's a colossus.
Or the Easter Bunny. Or Krampus.
Yeah. Muhad has a point. He says price of end is pretty much dead. Yeah, I mean that's what it appears to be. Is actually dead, but what are we gonna do, right?
Will rise from the ashes.
Like the soaring phoenix.
It's the same as anything, bro. So like, you can't necessarily say it's dead because it's not. What it is the same thing, which bounced back. So it's entirely possible, right? It's the same thing as like Crow token, Crypto.com's token, right? Crypto.com's token used to be on. It used to be an ERC20 token, right?
Mm-hmm.
The gas fees and all that stuff was ridiculous. Same as Engine. It was the ERC20 token. But guess what? Gas was ridiculous. Nobody could move items around. You'd be pushing a freaking $3 item for $50 in gas. Like, it was a joke.
Mm-hmm.
So, Crypto.com decided, yeah, forget that. We're going to come up with our own blockchain. And that's what they did. They went from like 40 something, 50 something cents a token, excuse me, and drastically crashed to like nothing, 3 cents a token or some crap like that when they converted over to the new blockchain. Then they got a little bit of a rise, or we thought it was going to go somewhere, and then they basically topped out at like 7 cents. They got a high of like 11 cents, and then they fell back down and it sat at like 6 cents for the longest. Up until beginning of this month, it started showing movement again, and it just went from like 7 cents to 33 cents. And I think last night it was chilling at like 29 cents.
I see.
So, I mean, as long as it can hold at this bottom for a little bit, it should start climbing again.
I see. Let me remove. Can I remove that? I guess I'll hide that.
Same kind of concept, right?
Oh yeah.
And just has to establish itself in some way or another. Like, they need to either A, come out with some crazy game into the multiverse that like everybody starts playing. They need to either do that or like implement the game somehow and talk to somebody and get into cahoots with some kind of already established AAA game, something like Minecraft, Roblox, etc.,
Mm-hmm.
and somehow get them to hop into the engine multiverse or something. Because, right, if they already get a game, something like Minecraft that's already an established game, and now those games start releasing, engine-based NFTs and stuff, millions and millions of people are already playing that game, right? Now they're going to be buying into engine. What's going to happen? Price is going to start going up. So it all just depends, man. They just got to do some kind of big play. That's all. They need something.
Yeah,
They
man.
need to do
I
something.
think
Some kind of big
I
partnership, something.
I think what's gonna help specifically Lost Relics, like, well, Lost Relics go up to the moon will be obviously co-op, but in terms of Eng itself, like you said, I agree that needs to be partnered up with Minecraft or Xbox ecosystem, or like you said, the consoles, something, because it's like, I think, like, I feel like Cliff should have a backup plan if, let's say, engine does die, in terms of like no one's using it, it had a big advantage but it didn't take the chance, like, because remember, yikes, is that this event is gonna be the last multiverse engine event.
So far that anybody knows of, I don't know.
Yeah, at the moment, right? But I'm just kind of going with the mindset that this is it, that it's over. Like, there's nothing else that's gonna happen.
So, like, you would think then, right, that everybody at least would want to push it to at least get somewhat of some multiverse items. With that being said, right, say they do release something else into the multiverse, etc., all those items are now gonna kind of go up, especially like NFT.io and things of that nature for people who start playing that new game. Like, once more games and stuff like that start popping up into the multiverse where you're able to use all these items amongst that game, I feel like it's gonna be worth it.
Yeah, but it's just like I said, but that's gonna be a while. So I think what I was trying to say was, like, let's say, if Cliff decides to, let's say, you know what, I'm tired of engine, we're gonna shift over to the other, like, another cryptocurrency or whatever instead of engine, because clearly engine's not doing it. I'm not sure what would be the move, or what would be the proper currency to move to. Some people said Solana, like, a long time ago. Someone said Solana, but it was a long time ago, and I don't know if that's like the right move to do, but that is something that he does need to answer if that does happen, because, like, even though hypothetically, we could say, oh, it'll come back, it'll be different this time, it'll come back, it'll do 10x, you'll see, and it's like, then it does nothing, and that's a scary possibility that can't happen. I'm kind of just keeping it real, because you never know. I want to be, like, optimistic about it, but it's like, without information, I'm kind of like everyone else, like, lost in the dark, like, is this gonna move or not? But of course, I know he has to be secretive about these things, because it'll pump the price up, or insider trading will cause a lot of craziness to happen. So that's why I figured that if something's in the works, it's in the works. If not, then it's not. So yeah.
Call them diamond hands, man. You gotta
Diamond hands.
Yeah, you gotta hold through the pressure.
I haven't heard that term in such a long time. Diamond hands. Oh my gosh.
You gotta keep your coal clenched up, man. Keep that pressure on it, and eventually, become a diamond.
Yeah, you never know. You never know, man. like I said, for me, I'm just gonna keep playing the game until, you know, God forbid we get a sunset for this game. But, you know, and just be like, you know what, it's fine. I had my fun with it, and I had to do what I had to do with it afterwards, you know? That's just me. But I would love to, like, you know how people speculated back in the day, they would say, oh, crypto games will last to, like, for generations, so that your child could, you know, play the game and whatever, you know, that would be pretty nice. But bit of a pipe dream now that I'm hearing it again. Now it's like, yeah, that's a long time for your kid to grow up and play this game. That would be crazy. Or just anyone's child for that matter. He's dead. I'm almost done, guys. I'm trying to just get through these monster kills. That was pretty fun. That was pretty hype though. The one I did earlier today.
All right, I'm gonna go get my coffee now. Brewing.
Get your coffee.
Then
You getting Folgers in your cup?
No, I am getting. What am I getting in my cup? Oh no, I'll tell you when I come back. It starts with a G.
Gee, whoa, what is that?
Yeah, it's some French roast, like Brazilian coffee. I'll tell you what it is in a second. Hold on.
Alright, sure. I'm kind of interested now to hear what it is. But gold. I have how many seconds? I got plenty of seconds to do another Mount Okep. Right. almost there. Nope. Oh, he sniped me. Right. This girl is on fire. So we'll gather then in the meantime. Getting burned here.
All right, so I was off, but I was right. It does start with a G, and then there's a French roast, but it's Swedish coffee. It's called Javelia.
Javel?
Javelia?
Javelia. I feel like I've heard of that brand too. I think I have.
Like Gevalia coffee.
I mean, is it good? Does it taste good?
So I get it. Can't remember what the hell it was called. I just knew it started with a G. That's all I look for when I go to the stores. The G coffee. So I tell my
G
wife,
coffee.
"Give me the G coffee."
That's funny. Ooh, double fishes. We'll take those. Well, that reminds me. I gotta message a guy actually. Somebody got my number. Find a start a conversation. Oh, he's not there. Okay, I gotta message the person directly. Let's see. Search. Yes. I have to DM that guy later. Anyway, I'll remember to do that later. I'm gonna write that down.
All right. Finally, actually, like.
So yeah, so how you been? Yikes, I feel like there were times where I saw like what's his name? Even Ohex, he straight up said like, does anyone else want to join the chat? I was like, what's going on, man? Like, people not want to talk? People busy grinding?
Oh yeah, dude. It's what? It's like me, you. Oh, Hex comes in here. Sam Bam's been MIA, but he comes in here. Got some new guy who started playing. He comes in here now. His name's Hale. A few others. There's a few other people that come in here. I can't think off the top of my head, but that all chat and stuff in here, Lombeck and stuff like that. But other than that, no, yeah, dude. Nobody really comes in here. The ones that do come in here, other than like the people that I mentioned and like the normal people that come in here, yeah, they do. If they do come in here, mic instantly muted. They don't say a word. They just kind of hang out.
Just want to listen to the conversation, but not actually contribute to
be
the
part of the
conversation.
conversation. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing. I don't know. I assume it's either like a language barrier or people are freaking shy as hell, and they're like, think they're gonna get clowned on for their voice. Maybe they talk like, I don't know, one of the freaking lollipop gang or something. I don't know.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, you never know, man. Some people could be just shyness. They just don't wanna. Like, I think I know what they're talking about, because there are times where I can't even tell sometimes when I speak. Like, what I'm trying to say is this. You know, sometimes when you think you sound like you're amazing, and then you actually hear yourself on the mic and you hate how you sound. It's like that's like that for some people, I can imagine, because that's how it is for me sometimes. But I got over my issue with that, and eventually I'm just like, you know what? Some people like it, some people don't. Tough cookies is what I say. I gotta stretch a little bit.
Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know. I figure it has a lot to deal with, like, you know, a lot of Filipino people playing this game.
But I think realistically it is what you said earlier, language barrier. I'm pretty sure it's a language barrier. That's like the most realistic
Like,
thing.
they might understand English, but they can't speak English. Like, for example, I got a buddy, a Filipino buddy that I watch on stream and stuff all the time, and you know, I type to him, and he can like read the words, and like some of them he can't. And he's like, oh, I gotta translate, and like he doesn't like. So I think it just has a lot to do with the language thing, dude. Like,
Yeah, like I said, I think that's the most plausible solution, is to get
like they understand English, they just don't speak it very well. So
pretty much, yeah.
they can't really contribute to the conversation.
Yeah.
Still, you know, hop in the chat, you know what a universal term is that I'm sure every language does. Like, you could literally hop in there and be like, "Fuck you, yikes!" Like, I don't care.
Like, damn.
I'll take that as your hello. I don't care.
I would be like, what was that? Was that a fart or something? So I would have been like, just kind of ignored that. Like, what was that? Oh, okay, that's good to know. Really? Some more? No, you're right. You're right on the money there. Yikes! 'Cause we got somebody in the chat saying, I want, but my native language is not English. Yeah, it reminds me of.
Way to learn English. Be around people speaking it and try to speak it back, dude.
Yeah, I mean,
back with your ear, you know?
Well, remember, other people have other languages is much different. You know, some people may not want to be made fun of, like they can't pronounce a certain word. You know.
I will never ever in my life make fun of somebody for trying to better themselves. And if you do, then you're a freaking loser. And I'm gonna make fun of you for making fun of somebody.
Of course, you know that's just messed up. Yeah, I wouldn't ever dream of trying to make fun of somebody just because they're straight up.
Yeah, somebody who's trying to learn a second language or something, you know, a language that isn't native to their own or something like that. Like, yeah. It's obviously smarter than you if you're trying to make fun of them for learning another language. So I just close my cake hole. Just learning a second language is not easy.
I mean,
especially English being your second language.
Yeah, well, I would just say for the most part, for those of you who might be afraid of speaking in the chat because of your language, you'll learn English as your. I'm pretty sure some of you've learned English through my videos or through the streams of other players. So I think.
Right, or just come hang out with me in Discord, and you know I'll teach you all the bad words. So when they do start making fun of you, you can tell them.
Tell them the F word, a lot of bad words. But yeah. Yeah.
Let's see. What to do?
Damn.
ends, I guess.
Some of these nodes, I swear, they can go F off. I swear.
Yeah.
I swear they turned off RNG today. I swear. This whole weekend they turned it off.
I don't know. I don't know. I can't say. I can't agree. Say I agree with you there, pal.
Okay,
After what I saw this entire freaking week or 2 weeks or whatever, I don't know.
Okay, let me rephrase that. They turned my RNG off. How about that? That's more accurate.
Because I'll tell you what, man, oh man. All right, so this is the crap, dude, that like makes me hate RNG and make me think that it doesn't exist.
Until it does exist.
That, all right.
Go ahead.
I've been running Frostfall Sieges every chance I get. If I have a frag or whatever that I could turn in and get some keys, I'm doing it, right? And I'm opening boxes and opening boxes and opening boxes, right? That's how I get my OV ring. Anyway, so the same day, basically, that I get my OV ring, right? I opened up like 3 or 4 vaults. Right after I get done opening up those vaults, Saging comes along and opens up a vault, and boom, he hits a red menace.
Oof.
I'm like, okay, that's whatever, you know. He's just lucky, blah blah blah, etc. Right? Then last night, not last night, but the night before, Bobo opens up 60-something freaking cases or something, and all he gets out of a Frostfall Siege vault.
Oh my, 60?
And all he 60-something. It's like 67 of them or some shit. And he opens those, and like the best thing he got out of it, I think he got like 2 epic frags and a legendary frag. That was it. Everything else was junk.
That's heartbreaking.
And then like potion packs, etc. And then the next day, I was like, oh, he opened all of those, you know? Maybe it's a loot table thing. So I go and I run mine, and I open up 3 back to back, and 2 of them are potion packs. One of them is like the 15 frags or whatever, green frags. Right after that, guess who comes along, runs one, opens up 1 Frostfall Siege vault, pops the Executioner, Saging again.
Yep.
So I'm like, maybe it's a loot table thing. This fool got all the garbage out the day before. I was hoping I was gonna be in line, but I was 3 off, and then here comes Saging, and he gets in. It's like, you know, that's what it makes me feel like sometimes with that RNG crap. It's like, I don't know if it's RNG. It could be a loot table, and then, you know, you find something like, all right, maybe it's RNG.
Yeah, pretty much. It'd be crazy, yeah. That was insane hearing about that. That's insane, brother. You know what? I think I'm gonna do that just for you guys today. For anyone who's still watching, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open my only Frostfall Siege box on stream, because I'll usually save it for the weekly loot, but I usually don't get anything for it. So I'll do it on stream just this one time, just to see if, like, does it really matter, you know? Because I had it since a few days ago, so maybe mine might be either bugged or, you know, I'm not sure if it's still active or not. Oh, Capoeira says no. Sagin opened 6, and that's how he got the Executioner. That's crazy. 6 of those bad boys. You know, it's weird. It's like, I agree with you, Yikes. I feel like it's like a roulette where it's like you may get it, you may not get it. It's like an Execution. So that's why, what's his name? What's his name? Joshy Sovereign? He said he messaged me telling me, well, after he rated me this morning, he was telling me, hey, Hiro, you know, this guy might be selling that Execution. I'm like, really? I'm asking for one, so I'm gonna have to do some backdoor deals for this guy, you know? But yeah, yo, man, What can I do today so I can get a discount on that today? Like, you're not getting no discount. You're paying off everything. My soul.
It works like a slot machine in the casino. That's what I'm saying.
I think it's a slot machine. That would make more sense if it's like a slot machine.
I'll open like 60 something. I open up 3. Saging open like 6.
Huh. Where it has some quota it has to reach before the jackpot activates. I think so too. Maybe it's like a certain
69.
69 is the number. That would be funny, but that's so many frags you gotta give up if you want to do that many Frostfall sieges. Yikes. So that's what you love been leveling up so fast.
You just gotta keep track, dude, you know?
You gotta keep track, man.
Yeah, you gotta count everybody's Frostfall siege vaults, dude, and tally them up, you know what I'm saying? Well,
Brother.
we're at like 64. We need like somebody to go run like 5 more.
That could be counterproductive because that one person could be like, oh wait, you're at 64. I'm gonna piss off like $200 more just to get this stuff, and I'm gonna get my executioner right now. It's like, no, wait, don't go, don't do 5.
Don't do it yet. Wait, hold on.
Hold off like 5 minutes, please. I need it. Oh, that's funny. Cause I know because you know that's when the real impulsive behavior will kick in then.
Oh yeah, for sure. The D-Gen for sure is gonna come out in
Teaching
somebody.
so hard. Oh my god. They're like, I sold a deed to my house for this. It's like, what? You did what? Nobody told you to do that now. Come on, man. What's wrong with you?
You opened how many?
It better be a lot if you're gonna do that.
160?
More than 60, like 100, 700? Damn. And you still didn't get it? That would be the worst.
And it's some Joe Schmo like me. It's like, oh yeah, we got 2 blue frags. Let's go do it. Runs 1 and then bang, wins a red menace.
It's mother effer, really? Oh man, that's funny. You know, I'm tempted to do that. I'm about to do it right now, just so you. Since apparently I don't know how to pull. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'll get nothing. I won't get anything like hype, but the pool probably got reset most likely. So I probably won't get nothing if I try to go for a menace. That's like me trying to get like, oh, did you hear a Lupa? I think that's the player. He got an Abyssal Dominator Supreme.
Oh yeah, the other day. Yeah,
The other day, yeah. Which was insane to me because I was like, that's mine. Had my name on it and everything, man. You can't just go and take my Abyssal Dominator. I've been begging for that for a minute. Obviously, I'm joking.
I've been running maps, scraping on my hands and knees, searching through every blade of grass for that thing.
Word. It'd be like that, man. It'd be like that. I'm trying to survive here, man.
I'm like a junkie searching for some drugs in the carpet.
You remind me of Tyrone, freaking Dave Chappelle. Yeah, I got more of that crack. It's like, oh my god, brother, chill. Classic, amazing show, amazing show. Love that show. Finally.
9 keys to run, man. For some descended nightmares.
I have 500 energy. I should be fine. You know
I
what?
thought you were about to say, I got 500 keys. I'm like, well, forget you.
I'm about to do this guy. Let me take out this leather demon first real quick. We're good to go. Alright, see how many monsters I have left to kill. Should be almost done
Oh,
with that.
we got a legit noob on the game. Crazy. Oh, Mani, level 1. Hey, I'm new to this game. How do I get out of the Forgotten Cave?
You don't. I'm joking.
You don't. You stay in there, forgotten forever. Hence the name, the Forgotten Cave. You get forgotten.
Forgotten Cave. Like, isn't that like the first map?
Yeah, dude, it's like the tutorial or some shit.
That's what I'm
You can't even
saying.
get out the tutorial.
Do you not know how to read, man? Like, what? Like, what?
Oh, he's level 2. He must have completed it.
Oh, good job. Thank goodness he survived.
Oh, man.
Because, like, I swear, that would infuriate me if someone, like, deadass just does not follow what the tutorials tells you to do and you're asking questions. It's like, someone's like, can someone do this for me? I'm
To
like,
be fair, I don't think it does. You just are literally exploring the cave and shit starts spawning. And you go different routes. So he might have thought he explored the whole cave or some shit. And, like, just missed a corner of a little entrance to get in.
oh,
or
I
some
meant
shit.
like I meant the tutorial with Darth Roka. I didn't. Well, if he's in a cave, then that's different. Then it's like, all right, I'm sorry about that. But you know, you gotta look around and explore. That's what's so
Thank
great
you
about
for
the game.
following.
You know, you just get to explore and kind of like, oh, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. So go ahead.
Oh, I didn't say anything. You were talking.
No, I was just saying. You know, the game, once you're on an adventure, the game does not hold your hand. It's like, you better start swinging and learning quick, lest you go to the graveyard.
Better start grinding your face off, buddy. Figuring it out real fast. Dang, look at it. We got all the coaches in here. Coach Capoeira, Coach Ya Boy, Coach Hat. Hell yeah, dude. He said, thank you, helped a lot. I got a golden grind chest.
Nice, congrats to him. Well, that's one thing that makes this game amazing, is the community. Like, I'll be very sad, you know. Let me see what's going on. Let's see. This person. I see Slim doing some Nightmare Vault, getting that Descending Nightmares running there.
Good. Juice them up for me, man. Get the get the slot machine warmed up for me, brother. 'Cause I'm running them too. So when I get there and you don't win, hopefully it's me.
Oh my god. Hey, that's how it is. Listen, it's a competition whether you like it or not, man. It's a snooze, you lose, you know? So how we talk in these parts.
I'm telling you, it's gonna be me. I'm getting that astral dream. It's happening, dude.
You need
I make it a
that.
goal to at least open like 3 vaults a day, dude. That's 30 DN.
Let me open this up here. Definitely gonna
You
do
guys
that
don't
right
like 30 of those.
now. I think I
Yo,
may.
so
Sorry, go ahead.
can I beat the system? Maybe you think?
You can, if you believe in it. Believe in yourself.
Like, yeah, I don't know if that's how that works, but like, sure. I mean, for example, right? So like, you know how you have to be level 3 or higher for the Descending Nightmare
Level 3 or higher for what?
for it to count to be able to get the chest
Uh-huh.
vault, right? So you have to beat Descending Nightmare to level 3 or higher 10
Right.
times. So with that being said, instead of me getting just regular descending nightmare keys and going from 1 to 3, couldn't I essentially just get the Hellfire keys starting at level 4 and just run level 4 over and over and over that one floor? And would it still count as completing level 3 or above? Because technically you're beating above level 3, right? You're beating level 4.
Yes, that would count. Yes, if you want to save yourself time, you could buy the Hellfire keys and just spam that, so you don't waste
10
time.
times.
And if you got the funds to burn, go ahead. But again, I always tell people don't spend more than you can actually lose. You know.
See, here's the thing, though. I don't put anything into this. And the stuff that I do put into this is free anyways, because I make it from daily gambling. So, like...
Interesting.
It's nothing. So, like, I don't know.
So yeah, if you want to spam Hellfire keys, go nuts. Scavenge.
Say something like what was I saying? Oh, yeah. So that's basically I play on like online crypto casinos and stuff, and on those I get like a daily dividends, right? Say like $1, for example, right? So I collect that daily dollar and gamble it, and sometimes I win. Like for example, yesterday, right? I took that dollar all the way up to withdraw, which was like around like $35 or whatever. And I just converted it into engine and sent it to the game and bought a bunch of stuff. And what did I buy? Oh, I bought Lunari and bought bonds, right? And then I bought like a couple fragments for the leftover and stuff.
Right.
And Crosswell Sieges. But for example, like I said, bought into frags with it and stuff, and basically gambled what I had made gambling. So like, I didn't really, if you think about it, I didn't lose anything or put money into anything. It was all free, all from $1 that I didn't have to do anything for. I pressed a button.
Well, if that's your strategy, by all means, do you?
Yeah, that's what I do. I mean, like, instead of, pulling money out of my pocket that I can essentially be using for bills or grocery shopping or something like that, I just gamble a freaking $1 daily. If it hits, then there you go, Like, now you have gaming money, there's this game you've been wanting to buy, or you want to buy some engine, or you want to buy some Lunari, or whatever, Now you have it. That's what I literally use for just gaming funds.
Exactly, I mean, for me, it's more like...
Re-gamble it on casino.
Yeah, I mean, for me, it's like, I'm grateful to, like, get anybody who, supports me with the boosting of the content creator program, which I'm grateful for. And,
like 30-something followers, man.
Yeah, you're almost there, man. You'll get there very shortly. Once you get it, man, it's not that you're guaranteed. You're guaranteed it when someone supports you, but you gotta keep it up. But if the thing is, for you, it's easy to keep it up. You freaking stream daily, so it's like you should be fine in terms of putting out content.
Yeah, but I have to start like actually like grinding, like making clips, uploading videos, etc. do stuff like you like weekly loot videos, etc. type deal, and I don't know.
Well, I mean, they don't have
Really
to
have
be.
much time for all that.
They don't.
So I
They
just
don't. Sorry, go ahead.
okay.
No, I was just gonna say that they don't have to be long, you know, in terms of video content. You know, like it has to be. Like, I would think of it as if I was a noob, or if I was a new player, you know, what would I benefit from this? You know, granted, for me, it's just entertainment for the most part. But you know, there are times I do sneak in some informative information from time to time, but not like crazy long. But the reason why my videos begin longer because sometimes I just get some loot that's like insane that I'm like, I didn't plan for this, but sure, you know.
Right.
Because like it's one thing to get the followers, it's another to keep the title of content creator. Because if you don't, you lose that title and then you have to start over again. Just throwing that out there.
Yeah, we just have to stay meeting requirements is all. So like, once you hit it, like clearly, don't stop either uploading. At least make sure you upload a video daily or something, or stream at least like once or twice a week, etc. Like,
Yeah,
maintain those requirements. Otherwise, yeah, you're gonna have to like.
yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah,
Basically boost those or redo those requirements again and then reapply and whatnot.
yeah, that's all. That's why, like, you know, it's it's important. That's why for me, I'm trying my best to maintain it as long as I can, because you know there might be a time if I have to like go MIA for whatever reason. I hope Cliff just doesn't be like, yeah, all those years that you've been doing this, yeah, we don't care. Just remove it. It's like, damn. Obviously, I'm not gonna have special privileges. I know that if that happens, I'd be like, all right. I didn't meet the quota, so I guess I will have to start over again. But it's fine, you know. But I hope it never comes to that, you know, ever. Because I mean, technically, if I stream and if I don't upload a video, technically that should count as me doing something, you know, like you said. But anyway. But yeah, no, you're right. You're right that for you it's free money when it comes to gambling money to just say, hey, I got this extra income coming in. I get to, you know, gamble and hopefully I'll get hit it big with the whole Sunday Nightmares or Frostfall Siege, you know?
Yeah. Chances make champions, man. You ain't taking a chance. Are you really living?
Yeah, man. You gotta go big or go home. Gotta take that risk.
Like, who wants to be known as that guy telling the story at the party? Is like, oh yeah, you know, I thought about doing it, but I didn't. Nah, dude. They want to hear the story about the guy that, yeah, man, so I found this legendary frag, and then, you know, I went and invested in it, 3 freaking keys, and then, you know, next thing you know, all 3 runs just fell into sync, dude. I got Frostwall Shard in each run. I went and exchanged for the 1 crate, and then, what do you know, dude? Boom, I popped a red menace. It was crazy, and I only opened 1 crate. And it all came from that 1 legendary frag that, you know, I decided to gamble instead of being that Joe Schmo, like, nah, maybe I'll just sell it for some engine, you know?
That's funny.
That's the guy I want to be.
You want to be that guy who just
I'm not trying to be
gambles?
the other guy. The boring guy is like, oh, I thought about doing it, but instead I sold it for 50 engine. Hell no, I want to be the guy that's known for, you know, gambling it and getting the item worth 20,000 engine, you know?
Or I'm curious. Oh, yeah, you said you're in the West Coast, if I remember. I think that's OHEX. I mean, the East Coast.
We literally live like not even an hour away from each other.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, you going to Vegas, man, and gamble, man?
Might as well. It's
I
West
went.
Coast.
Oh wow. Yeah, it was fun
We're
when
here
back.
in Cali, so.
Pretty much.
Plus, we have a casino that's not even like freaking 20-30 minutes from me.
Pretty much.
So
The
I don't even
World
need to go.
Resort, I think it's called, right?
No, we got a Thunder Valley Casino.
Ah.
There's so many of them, man. You got Cash Creek Casino. Like, all of these were within like 30 minutes to 2 hours, 3 hours away from us. And you got like Calusa Casino. You've got Thunder Valley Casino. You've got hell, even Reno, where you can go to freaking, the Golden Nugget, the Ramada, all that other crap. All of that stuff. It's like within 3 hours of us.
What's funny is, like, I'm sad that, like, how most of our society, not all, but most of our society has been coming, like, they've been normalizing gambling, like, in most recent time, that I haven't even noticed that until recently. Like, have you heard of Labubu? Yikes.
Oh yeah, I've seen that nonsense going around.
I like his reaction. Oh yeah, that piece of shit.
So stupid.
No, I
Just
agree.
think about it. In our freaking in our times, right?
Mm-hmm.
We had Beanie Babies.
Yeah.
That was our Labubu shit. Where
Mhm.
people were clipping Beanie Babies onto their backpacks and all this crap. Like,
Mhm.
it's literally just the same shit. And I just had a conversation with somebody about this not that long ago, right?
Mhm.
We're basically just doing a repeat, the same shit over and over and over again, right? So like, we're just taking the same shit, remarketing it or whatever, coming up with a little twist of it and sending it back out as if it's new, pretty much. Like, what do I mean by that? For example, right? That thing, the Labubu, right? Originally, we had the Beanie Baby. It was the same exact stupid thing. Oh, I just went down to level 4. I just fried a key. Oh well.
Yeah, good luck.
And so there was that whole thing, right? And then during our times too, right? We had what was known as a home phone, right?
Mhm.
And we got rid of the home phone because why? Pretty much, you get so many damn spam calls. You had an answering machine. It would just be filled with telemarketers and all this other crap. So, everybody started getting rid of home phones and started getting what? Cell phones, right? Now, everybody and their mama has freaking cell phones. And look what happened, right? Now they're getting all these spam calls and scam calls and all this other crap. So what are people saying now? Oh, gee, if only we had a phone that we could put in the house on the wall that, we could separate from our cell phone that everybody in the house could use that wouldn't get lost, right?
Like,
So
you
nobody's losing their
serious?
cell phone and shit. Yeah, them dead ass, right?
Oh my.
So now they're trying to bring home phones and shit back, right? Then, for
Oh.
example, you've got you had the whole PSP, Game Boy, fucking Game Boy Color,
Mhm.
all of that crap, right? The whole
Right.
portable play thing is gonna be the whole new wave, right? Literally went nowhere. What happened to PSP? Died. Like, the only thing that was left standing pretty much was a fucking DS, right? Like a Nintendo DS.
Right. Right.
Other than that, there's nothing. So now what are they doing? Oh, portable gaming is going to be the craze and all that crap. And now you look at stuff like Microsoft, right? They're coming out this year with their little handheld PSP version of a console that is now going to have Windows 11 on it and basically be a handheld version of a PC. It's a laptop. It's just a glorified laptop. It's a handheld version of a laptop at that point, right?
Yep.
So you're just, again, remaking something that already exists and remarketing it. That's all you're doing, and rebranding it as something else. Like, you're literally just selling me a laptop with a fancy controller attached to it.
Pretty much.
Like, that's all we're doing. We're just going in circles, just revamping shit that already exists and calling it new.
Pretty much. All right. So I'm going to get ready to close my stream. But before I do, I'm going to do as I promised for the fans. Since I did the challenge of fighting Valor was rare, and I said I'd open a Frostfall vault, which I have one. So hopefully someone's going to clip this. If not, I'll just go back to my archive and see what I got here. So all right, let's see if I'll get something good. I'm pretty sure the what is it? The luck has ran out already, so let's see what I got. All right, guys, so here we go. We're gonna open up this Frostfall vault, and let's see what we got. And we're gonna get ourselves a potion pack, of course. That's why that was expected from the weekly loot anyway, so I could easily clip that back in later, so it's fine. So I didn't.
But I got
Yeah, didn't get anything good. But yeah, no, that's good. So this way, at least I know I wasn't sitting on an executioner. So I might have to, like I said, do some backdoor deals with Mr. Sagian and see if I can get it from him if he's willing to sell it to me. If not, then it is what it is. Because you never know. Maybe you might see me with not the world slave, with an executioner in a few days. You never know. But anyway, so yeah, let me start getting you ready to raid you, because I'm gonna raid you, buddy, real quick, so you can get the influx of players, and we don't have to deal with this because, like I said, I did what I had to do, and I know you're gonna be on grinding like crazy since you're gonna do the whole
I got the ends to do.
the event today, you know.
Yep, I got the ends to do before the event, and then it's grind city on Ash, man.
Pretty
Trying to make
much.
some money, I got cores to get, boost some levels, and of course, get some multiverse essences in the process.
Pretty much. All right, people, I'm out, and everyone, never forget to follow your arrow. Take care.
Oh yeah, I need to go buy